Alright, here we are again, everybody. Let me just get my projector up and running. There we are. Let me get over to the game. Post local. So we're running on the Castle Keeps and Forts Remastered mod now. I'm really hoping that everything's gonna load. It froze on me earlier when I tried to load it up. So I think this is probably something. Okay, so here we go. It just takes an extra second for the game to start loading in, and I think it has something to do with that mod because it didn't start until I put that mod on there. So shout out to the guys who made this mod because I think that the build looks. Hey, what's going up, John? What's going on, John? I think the tiles for this build are gonna match what I'm trying to build a lot better. So we're on to starting to build a new base. Alright, so where are we at here? Let's drink some water. Boom. Eat some food, get myself all set up. It looks like what we're doing is open this. Yep. I know, it looks so great from the front, and then you open it and it's just a straight down sheer fall to your death. So we're gonna need to put some floor tiles out here. And I believe we're running low on metal. Or no, actually I think we have some metal left here. Yeah, metal. Oh, that's good, man. That'll be a good place for you, man. So these are keep ceiling tiles. So structures, walls, ceilings, crafting, structures. Here we go. I don't know how many of these, so we can craft 40 of these. So I'm going to start with 10, and then we need to start building pillars. So need foundations, and we're going to need to start crafting pillars. So we're going to craft all 44. This is we're going to need a lot of pillars to support this build. That's good, John. That area out there is definitely a lot easier to build on that island. And it'll give you a safe place for your base. And just make sure you remember to put down a bed for respawn in case you die, and stock yourself up with extras of like all of your gear and stuff. That way, if you die out there in the world, when you respawn, you don't have to like start from scratch building your tools and your inventory again. Oh, I was saying, um, make sure that when you get your base all established, that you build yourself an extra set of tools and gear, like armor and weapons and stuff, just so that if you die out there while you're exploring, when you respawn, make sure you have a bed there built at your base, so when you respawn. Oh, about the beaver? Yeah, the beaver's good. It's a good swimmer. That'll serve you well. They lower the weight of wood by like 75% or something. So like your wood stacks, while the beaver's holding your wood stacks, they'll be much better. Um, it'll be much uh, lighter for the beaver, and then you can transport a lot of wood around. See, like my beaver here, got a lot of wood in his inventory. And they're only 12.5 pounds a piece instead of I think they run 50. All right, so now we have to start laying laying these pillar tiles. Good. I'm glad. I'm happy that you got everything sorted out, man. Like, sometimes the game can be a little unforgiving. Um, where do we want to put these? We might have to do a three wide to make this work. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do 3 wide to make this work. So, should be like there, but it looks like it wants to place center of tiles. So I guess we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna have to do 3 wide to make this a viable build. I wonder if that's enough. We'll put one more there. Put that there. We'll put this here and that there. I wonder if that'll be enough or if I have to do all the way down. How'd you get sent back 40 levels? Do you have hard mode on? Let's see if this works. So we got our... Go make some more. Why do these keep automatically closing? I want you to stay open, dude. Okay. I stand here. Wow. They keep like just barely opening and then reclosing. What is that about? Oh, they automatically open when you walk up to it. Yeah. Yeah, hard mode will do that to you, man. Need to make more craft. So I'm gonna put this stuff away right now, and we're gonna focus on just building. So craft, structures, ceilings. What do I need? Oh wow, I need way more metal. So I guess we're gonna go do some metal farming. Let me turn my volume up a little bit. There we go. Damn it. Do our metal farming. This looks like a good spot. Get these raptors and pull them over this way and down this mountain. Here they come. We're gonna pull them down over this cliff. Go. Come on, last one. All right, there we go. We cleared out those nodes. Nice. Oh shit. I'm stuck. Stuck on mod. Stuck on mod. There we go. Alright, so that should give me enough ore. Keep building. T-Rex on the back didn't even drop a metal from it. Ours. Yeah, dude. Usually what happens when I end up dying or something like that is I try to go back and get my shit, but even if I can't, the next best thing to do is like um, is to find a project or find something that's gonna help, and then just pick up from there and just start into it. It's better than rage quitting, man. Like I've had some pretty bad experiences here. Um, Need you on the other side of it. Need mod to be over here. There. Oh my god, it's all the stone that's getting him, dude. Look at all this stone we got. That's alright. We can just get rid of some of that. God, not gonna be able to get the table from here. Stone in here. Structures. Ceilings. Walls. Ceilings. Oh. Alright, man. I'll be here. I just started, so. Looks like stone. We can get stone right here. I'm gonna keep doing that because these doors open automatically now. Alright. The question is do I want to stick with this or do I want to go for, like, I need to build the back end of this, so I think this is just going to be a room. right? And then we're gonna have a secondary doorway here, and then we're gonna build stairs behind that doorway that lead out onto the bridge itself. So let's put together the tiles and stuff to get this room made. Structures, walls. Let's see, what are we gonna be missing? We're gonna be missing stone again. Try to get mod a little unshackled. So. I am standing in the perfect spot. Transfer metal. Stone. Do 2x3. Let's make 2 of these for right now. Oh, that was 8. Make 1 more. Go back to inventory. Gar. Come on. 2. 3. 4. We gotta go up another tier, I think, before we start building the ramparts. See what the ramparts look like on here. Structures, battlements. Yeah, I was thinking something, yeah, something like that. Something like this. Or, I guess this one looks alright. Let's build one of these and see how it looks. Something tells me I'm gonna need ghosts. I just want to see how it actually looks when we put it up. How do you sit? Okay, I see how it sits. I mean, that don't look bad. I don't want it directly over. I think I'm going to go up by 1 more tier here, so it's not overlapping on the door. So let's go build some walls. Also, how are we doing on food? Oh yeah, all this food's done. So we can transfer out cooked meat. Put this in our bin. Transfer. Take the raw meat out. Raw meat. And then we can grab the raw meat that I got while I was out there. Raw. Transfer. And we can throw out all this useless junk. I mean, I might as well keep cooking food since I'm gonna be out here for a while anyway. Oh, all right. So what we want to do is build a couple more walls. I think what we really want to do is we want to do structures, structures, ceilings. Let's do. I don't know how many of these can craft. 17. Might as well just craft them all, huh? Craft them all. I'm gonna need them all anyway at some point. Oh wait, so those are for ceiling. What I really wanted to do was craft some wall tiles too. So let's do that. Since I already have a stack of these structures, walls, crafting, structures. Oh, there we go. Vanilla, all that insulates from the inside. Vanilla adapter. Huh. All right, so we want to do like I think we just want to do like a 1x3 here. Let's do a 1x3. Let's make 3 of these. See how they cover. That looks good. I think we need well, let's see. Yeah. Okay, so we need what, 3 more of these on the other side, or 4 more maybe? I mean, that 3 covered half. So if I do 3 more, I just wanted to go up by 1 more tile to make it look like there's a good separation between the doorway and the battlements. All right, so walls. Perfect. That's about what I was thinking I wanted. So we need, what, 5 more of these? Yeah. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted to do yet. What I wanted to do was... I'm glad these don't have a timer on picking them up. I mean, that was one of the most fucking asinine things that I think we had to deal with. So we want to come out by 1 tile, right? Like this. What does these look like? I mean, even from underneath, they look fine. Like, even from down here, it doesn't look, you can't really tell at all. Let me turn up the gamma here. Yeah, even from underneath, it looks like stone. I like it. It looks good. It looks good. So, we're gonna place a couple more. I need some more wall tiles, some more ceiling tiles. Well, actually, I think I just need the wall tiles right now. Structures, structures, up, walls. All right, so we want some more of these. Where were they? 1x2, 1x3. How many of these can we craft? 30. So let's craft 5, 10, 15 maybe. All right, we're gonna put these back in since I'm starting to get close to encumbered. We're gonna put those in. I just want to start crafting a little bit more of the of what we're gonna be needing. So let's see, what do I want? Oh, I haven't leveled up yet. Damn, I'm so close that every time I craft something, my thing starts blinking, and I think I've leveled up. Let's put this down on our bar. Well, actually, can I drink this? No, I can't drink it yet. All right, so I do have to be out of ghost mode to do that. Alright, so we need to place these. I think we're just going to do 2 right now. I'm going to have to come up with a way to get up to the top of this as well. So I'm just trying to build this a little bit at a time and see, because I don't really have like a full picture in my head of what I want it to look like yet. We do know that I'm gonna be I do know that I'm gonna be bumping these out by 1 and coming off this way like this. So we're gonna be needing to build the walls here like this. Next we need wall tiles. Oh good, we still have these. See, why does this look like a half wall to me? Like, that's a full wall, right? So what happens if we pick up... What happens if we put one of these battlements on this full wall now? I mean, that looks good. That's kind of what I was thinking. It would be. But if we do... Let's pick this up. Pick this up. Because I don't want it to be a wall per se. What does this look like underneath? I mean, that's fine. That looks good. And then you can see over it. Right? Pick up. Try. I don't mind the half wall though. It doesn't interfere with anything. So if we do a half wall the whole way, we need more pieces. Let's turn off Ghost so I can... I think Ghost causes your stuff to drain faster. Whoops. You want walk, not Ghost. There we go. See, what do we still got here? We still have half wall. Oh, well, whoops. Did not mean to do that. I don't know what I just... Oh, that was thatch. We can pull that thatch back out. It's not a big... and then we want to craft the battlements, so... I think we were using these ones. Yeah, so, let's craft 5, 10 of these. And we'll use... I always do that. Fuck. It's a low wall. That's what it's called. Low wall. Well, that's fine, because it makes the battlements look alright. Pull these. And that's kind of what I was thinking. Now let's take a look at it from the ground here. And walk back on. Drink some water. Eat some food. I swear to God, like in normal game, you do not go through water this fast. I swear. I don't know why I'm going through water so fast. Like... And that doesn't look bad. I don't think it looks bad. I think we need something to decorate the bottom around the where the castle and the walls come together. I wonder what that would be. Take a look. Structures. Walls. Oh, so it's not going to be a wall. Alright. Oh, look, we have a forge here. Finds resources in bulk, powered by spark powder angling. Oh. Whatever. I don't mind waiting on my forge over here, to be honest. See here. Inventory, we go up one. Whoa. Oh, crap. Oh, that was fucking horrible. Oh, it's gonna take me forever to fucking get everything out of here. Oh, wait, no, it looks like they sorted it all to the ground. To the bottom. That's great. Alright. So, anyway, where was I? I don't know, let's look at more battlements, because that might be the solution. No, it doesn't look like. Maybe we do these. Let's see what these look like. Ghost. I think I put these up on the wall here, like this, and like put them straight across the whole way. Maybe everywhere except in the center where the door is, just to make it look a little less, plain on the front here. So what am I missing? I'm gonna take a wild stab in the dark here and say stone. Actually, I'm gonna say metal, most likely. Structures, oh, um, battlements, metal. Yep, we're missing metal. So you, right? You. Me. Oh my god, dude, I only have 600 metal left, man. It's because when I go out, I haven't emptied his inventory of all the stone. So how many? I have 121 of 300. So if I take all the stone from you right now, right? Stone. We transfer all the stone. Right, I'm encumbered, but search stone. Because we don't need, like, I'm not going to toss out all that stone, because we're going to need it anyway. Looks like we might need wood soon, too. But, yeah, so now, if we go out and we collect metal with you, we should be able to come back with a bigger haul of metal. We can put this obsidian away. Put that in the vault here in case I need it for something. Put this away. Put this and this away. Alright. Good. This is done. Which is all fine. So now we go back to walk. Okay. Walk. Ride. Need to find more metal. There's a good chunk of metal over here. I already destroyed it. Good. Excellent. Good chunk of metal up here, and then down there. Good. don't need all this stone, dude. Search drop all. We just need metal from you. I have the other guy for stone, man. We just need you to collect the metal, dog. Killed a saber-tooth just by accident. Alright, let's see. More metal has to be around here somewhere. Back down here. Is that a metal node? That's a metal node, right? That's a big metal node, too. Sweet. I think it's a big metal node. It looks like a big metal node. A mod. 1300 metal. Nice. Search stone. Drop all. Go find more metal. More metal. All right. Bow. Wow. Go. Come on, land. Stop messing with me here. Oh my god. Another saber-tooth, huh? Got a level up? Good, we're gonna increase your weight. I want you to be able to haul like fucking 10,000 pounds, dude. You gotta level up too, huh? Good. Let's increase your melee damage. I'm collecting metal until your thing turns black, dude. Like, I'm tired of having to stop what I'm doing to come and get more metal to go back there. Fucking stop what I'm doing. Fucking, we're gonna go until your fucking inventory turns black. Not ready to drop the stone quite yet. Or until you over encumber my freaking... Which it looks like I'm going to become over encumbered before your inventory goes black with metal. So, tell me something about leveling, what I have to level up. I'm glad there's a pretty good abundance of resources right around here. I'm not like looking for a bunch of shit. There's metal over there. I'm gonna end up hitting that fucker, and I don't want to start a war right now. That looked like a Rex. Head over this way. Look up on this hillside. Maybe we'll find some metal up here. Oh, there's a griffin over here. That's not what we want. Head up to the top of this mountain. Maybe there's something up here. How fucking far am I gonna have to fly to find some more metal, dude? Wow. Alright, let's look this way. Ah, here's some metal. Thanks for taking care of that, cat. Go get myself some raw prime meat. Can always use more prime meat. Oh, and there's there's another Therizinosaur over here too. Oh, and there's a yellow fucking thing. Oh, I might as well get more prime meat. Oh, shit. You made me come all the way down here. Here we go, back to the top. Let's pick up Maud and, oh, shit. I'm moving too fast. I can't do a fast pickup anymore. I gotta slow down just to pick up Maud. Try that again. Oh. Maud is over encumbered. What was that? Is that a fucking raptor? Fuck you, dude. Alright. I have to put you down, kill that raptor, and then... Fucking raptors, dude. I'm gonna have to clear out the stone from Maud's inventory. Drop. Alright, but do we think this is enough metal to last for a little while? Maybe. Because I'm still kind of encumbered here. Not so bad. At least I was able to get some cigarettes this morning. Oh, shit, I dropped Maud? Where the fuck did Maud go? What happened? There he is. What the fuck was that, dude? I accidentally hit the fucking button, I guess. I gotta keep my finger off that trigger. I do that a lot. Like, and usually, I've never dropped a dinosaur doing it, but usually what it'll do is it will close my placement. Like it'll deselect like a building or a structure that I'm trying to place. I looked down to put a little tobacco into my little piece here, so I could smoke a little bit of tobacco, and when I suddenly heard the wing flapping get a lot louder, and I was like, well, that only happens when that shouldn't be happening right now because I'm way too heavy. I gotta get Maud closer to the thing here. I might need to move this bench. Actually, I might need to create a new one and move it because it's a little obnoxious to have to do things this way. I hope I can access Maud's inventory like this. I cannot. Okay, so instead of changing that, we're gonna demolish this and demolish this, and that should help me get closer to. Yeah, there we go. Now we can do this. I think what I'm gonna do is just throw out a bunch of the metal. It'll make it faster. Where's all your shit throwing to? Oh my god, where'd all your shit just throw to? Oh, right here. Okay. I was like, the just happened. Alright, so we can just... I'm gonna start with that much, I guess. I gotta get close enough to the bench to actually empty this inventory. And 10,000 metal. Sweet. PAL metal. Transfer all. Boom. We still have plenty of room in the thing. We'll pick up these. Birch metal. So that was a full metal run with the amount of weight capacity that cat over there can hold. Man, I miss Helios, dude. Helios could hold so much weight; it was ridiculous, dude. I'll get cat back up to par at some point, but like, all right. So I think the next thing to do is maybe where's my furnace here? think the next thing to do is maybe just throw a little bit more metal into this thing, so in case I need some, just throw an extra stack of metal in here. And then I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break while some of this metal smelts down, and I think about how I want to build. So basically, I'm just gonna be sitting here for a moment, looking at the build and trying to figure out how I want it to look. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna fly down and fill my water canteens up. Look at how slow my water drains now. I mean, I feel like I might, just for the sake of the build, I might turn on creative mode. I'm gonna need to look up how creative mode actually works, though, so. Oh, why can't I land here? Are you really seeing this as water? There. It's saying all of this up to here is water. That's crazy. Uh, no, inventory. There. Let me look up how creative mode works. Creative mode. Creative mode. Remove survival constraints. Allows for unlimited resources, instant crafting, and unrestricted building without the need for materials or engram unlocks. Alright. Limited resources, instant crafting, flight, invulnerability, weight removal. Alright, so this it would enable me to basically be have unlimited resources and be able to craft instantly, which would expedite this whole process. So I wouldn't have to go out and farm for the resources to build this, and I could turn on ghost mode however, like much quicker. Um, uh, I mean, honestly, I just really wanted to not. All right, so uh, yeah, dude. All right, so let's see. Crafting, structures, um, jump. Oh, look, now we can fly. Now we can move anywhere we want. That's great. All right, so what if I jump again? It takes it off. Okay, so that's how that works, and we move a lot faster. And I don't think my food or water is going to drain. So essentially, I can just create now. So let's start with what I'm thinking here is we create uh, I'm gonna lay like a fuck ton of foundations to come up, and then that'll look a lot better than using these. So because the foundation stones are stackable now, structures, foundation. How many of these can we make? 145. Uh, let's just make all of them. Wait, why isn't it? Okay, so wait, let's do this. Escape, exit to main menu. Let's turn on creative mode. Post local, advanced. I think it's under advanced. Enable creative mode. Where is enable creative? No, so it might be under general. Enable crosshair. Go creative mode. Here we go. Oh, whoops. Show creative mode. Play single player. This will allow me to turn creative mode on and off from the menu, but I'm not sure if there's something in there that needs to be done as well. To turn on unlimited resources. Well, I mean, I guess what unlimited resources might mean is that everything is just unlimited when you go to collect it. So I might still have to. All right, so let's do this. Enable creative mode. Boom. And now I have no weight restrictions, but I guess it's supposed to make it so that all crafting is immediate, but maybe that's only talking about crafting from in here. Oh wow, look at this. It added all of these to my tech stuff. Oh look, yeah, so now I can craft anything without needing, but I can't craft the stuff inside the crafting table. So I guess that's just it. Like, okay, so we're just gonna wait on the crafting here. Let's see about. Let's upgrade your weight capacity again. Like, I'm not gonna use this all the time, but just to create this, like, this is gonna take me a long ass fucking time to build, and it's gonna require a lot of resources. So I feel like just enabling creative mode is gonna expedite this process a little more. Da, 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 da. Boom. I'm just gonna keep stacking up meat right here. So what I want to do is build 2 towers that come up from the ground all the way up. I think it's gonna look a lot better that way. I wish that this would be immediate, like it would just over and over, because it's gonna take a long time to stack these. But we can at least start and see where that gets us. Let's see here. So we're gonna start here, and I'm gonna replace these pillars. Well, maybe not replace them completely, but hopefully maybe I can place these down like this, so they go into the foundation. So essentially we're just going to place these around. Yeah, so it looks like I can stack them over the pillars instead of breaking the pillars, which will be nice. I think that'll look a lot better than pillar support tiles. Come on. Come on. I want you to snap into place here, guys. I need you to snap into the right place. There we go. Once you get one snapped in, it looks like the others follow suit pretty easily. There we go. So this is how we're going to build this up, and we're just going to make it. Basically, we're going to make it come out to a certain extent. We're going to build towers. Oh my god, dude, this is hard to control. We're going to build a tower on this side. We're going to build a tower on this side. That come up along the edges of this and connect to it. So, but we have to build out from the central structure, and then once we get, like, basically this is going to look kind of like a fortress gate, I guess. And then on the back side of the fortress gate, we're going to put we're going to create wall tiles, or sorry, we're going to switch from using. Well, I don't know if I want to keep using stone or if I want to switch to wood. Because if I switch to wood and bring it over here, man, I want to tame that griffin so bad. Let's see what his stats are real quick. Oh, it's going to take a second to load. Please don't freeze. I think it just froze. No, there it goes. He's level 17. Wow. Extraordinary kibble. I like this because it tells me what I need to tame them, so I don't have to go into my phone and do that anymore. 4 raw prime meat, 16 raw meat, or raw mutton. Anyway, oh, that reminds me. I can, let's access Cat's inventory here. Raw, RAW, transfer, prime, search. And we put the rest of this as well. Boom. I just want to get all this meat cooked up. We should have more structure and foundation structures. It says unlimited resources, but it looks like it's not going to actually give me unlimited resources. It looks like I still have to go out and like actually farm the resources, but we'll see. That's so nice to just be able to turn on fucking flight mode without having to like open up the console commands. I should start like now that these foundations are being placed, right? Menu, pick up keep pillar. There. Oh wow, it's throwing something. You pick up keep pillar. Menu, pick up keep pillar. We're just gonna do this across so that these are out of our way. I don't mind the ones down below, but I don't want them poking out of our structure. Hey, welcome back, man. All right, so that should be good. And then we pick up these. All right, so now we can place down the rest of these. Do. Oh yeah, dude, you gotta be careful in the water, man. Just, just a fact. The ocean is a very dangerous place on ARK. Oh, in the real world too, I guess. Oh crap. Oh, come on, dude. Get in there. Yeah. Yep, you find one? Crap, dude. It looks like I'm gonna have to. That sucks, dude. Look, see, it's like offset from what it was supposed to be. Damn it. So we're gonna have to do this from the bottom, I guess. Can I even do that? Can I even attach it to the bottom here? Yes, I can. So this is how we're gonna have to do this. I'm gonna fix it. I can't leave it like that. It needs to be even. So, and I'm not about to go and create a bunch more of these. Come on, dude. Wow. Yeah, the alpha ones will catch your motorboat. They're fast enough to keep up with to overtake a motorboat. So the regular ones can't, but the alpha ones do. And they can kill your motorboat. The alphas can kill your motorboat in one hit. The non-alphas, it takes 2 hits. I have to start paying attention way more to how tiles placements are. feel like a typewriter right now, like the bar that goes across the typewriter. Kind of sounds like a printer too. Alright, we're gonna pick this stuff up. That's not, chat shouldn't be frozen. I can see it, it's coming through fine on my end. Can you not hear me? Oh, it could be, depending on what you're trying to say, it might be like a filter or something, but I don't have any filters turned on, or at least it's not supposed to be turned on. I don't know what to, it's not something I can control, man. All I do is throw the chat up. Well, that was unfortunate. Yeah, well, I mean, it happens, dude. Alright, now we can finish this up. I'm gonna do these ones under here first, because I don't want this to look like it's not supported. I guess we're gonna come under here and do this. There, 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 there. Now we can come in from the front. Boom. Now we're starting to get somewhere, huh? Fly up a little bit and look straight ahead. We get that right? Yeah, we missed one block. And we missed 2 blocks. I don't know what you mean by a farm, dude. Go create some more. I think that was all of my research or whatever I needed for that anyway. Take a look. No. Oh wait, we have 32 more right here. I think we're out of wood. No, we're not out of wood. So why did you stop crafting? Structures, foundations, craft, craft, craft. Oh, I guess we can only craft so many at a time, maybe? I don't know. We're gonna keep crafting and see. Alright, so that one's done. We're almost done with the rest of these, and then we can move on to the next layer, I guess. Alright, so we want this. We need to fill in this little... I mean, I guess it doesn't need to be filled in since I'm going to be covering it up anyway. But, yeah. A little bit of gappage here. Not a big deal, I guess. And I can't get it to clip into the wall anyway, so we're just going to move on. 2, 3, 2, 3. Man, I really wish it wasn't letting me level up right now, but whatever. I do this for the builds anyway. Keep moving. All right, so let's keep going. Keep going. Whoa, this thing it's like hard to control yourself when you're flying this fast. How many more do we get? 19. Wham. And I need to do this out of foundation stones so that I can actually put things on these. Like, so I can actually lay down, so that the foundation actually supports the structures above them. So if I don't have foundation stones going all the way into the ground, then I won't be able to build up on top of these foundations. So at least I think that's, I think it still works that way. Come on, go into the fucking thing. Go into the thing. Go into the thing. There we go. There we go. That's what I needed from you. Do. Alright, now we need more. And I mean, honestly, this should... So, like, I'm almost done with this part of it now. But, let's see. Man, okay, here we go. And I think I want to keep going down until all of these attach into this. There we go. Now we do the next set. Wham. Doesn't... Oh, we're out of metal again. Damn, we go through a lot of metal doing this. Is there a console command to just, like, create metal? Probably. Primal item resource metal C. Okay, so it's EFI primal item resource underscore metal underscore. Just do 30,000. 30,000. 0. That didn't work. Full resource metal. Maybe it doesn't take 30,000. Maybe we do 990. Oh. Take a look at my right here. Oh. Frozen. I can't move. Oh. so that didn't work. What other? Maybe it's defy. Oh. All right, let's look at the. Not the one I want though. All right, so yeah, it's GFI lowercase. Okay. All right, so it says it's actually GFI metal. Okay, so that's how it works. It only gives a stack of 300, so that's weird. So I guess we just do this over and over. There we go. Oh crap. See how that did. 12,000. Well, looks good to me. Search metal. Duval. Boom. Craft. Structures. Foundations. I can only craft 10. Oh, because we're running low on stone. So what's the GFI? I guess it's probably, if I had to guess, the GFI for stone is GFI stone. Stone will only give 100, so. It's a pain in the butt. But now we can make 120. That should work. And then I'll take what we got, and we're basically just gonna have to sit here and let this fucking go, because I'm not gonna keep running back and forth when I have no weight capacity, so I'm just gonna sit here and let this fucking go. I wonder if I can make them inside of my thing over here. What am I doing? Added 20 large walls. Instantly. Okay, we can stop doing this. We can stop doing this and wasting my time with that, because this should just give me what I need. So let's find the foundations. Yeah. This is about to make my life a lot easier. I thought I was still gonna have to craft. Apparently, you can just craft them right out of your inventory, even though it says you don't have the engrams. Oh man, this just made life so easy. Easy mode. I can just craft as I go now. Come on, snap in. Ah, that is not where I wanted you to snap in. That is not where I wanted you. Thing is kind of hard to control. All right, let's put this on my hot bar so that when that happens, oh wait. All right, the next time that happens, it's going on my hot bar. All right, I think that works. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. No, we're not. We're nowhere close to what I'm trying to accomplish right now. As far as towers go, how did I want to place my towers here? Yeah, we can't lock it in. Oh wait, we can lock it in here. All right, so I think I wanted to place my towers like up along the edge, but not like flat on here. I don't know. Do I want to make them come forward a little? Yeah, I think we want to make them come forward so it sections off this part of the front. So we place them like here, if I can get them to snap. Yeah. So this is where the towers are going to stand. If I can get these to snap properly. There we go. And we just build them up as we go. Oh crap, that's not right. That's not where you belong. Pick up. Up. Alright, we're gonna throw these down here on my bar so I can stop opening my inventory when things get screwed up. This goes here, there, just like that. Alright. Now I should be able to attach you here and you here so we can cover that up. You here, you here. Come on, dude. There. That's where I want you. So don't have any gaps. No gaps, guys. Gaps coming. Right? Um, Once we get these placed, we're going to work on walls. Because I want to be able to access these towers to be able to go up to the top of them. So I want these to like match in height here. I guess we gotta build it from the bottom. There. That was crazy. I don't know why it was. I don't. I'm a little confused as to why it snaps at some spots but not others. But once you get it snapped into the right spot, it just seems like it works. Like you snap one into the right spot, and all the others can just be snapped on top. All right, so now we have, what is that, 3 tiles out here. All right. We go back down to the bottom and we try to fill in any gaps that we have. That looks like a gap. No, I think that looks all right. I mean, you can't really tell. I'm probably gonna come out by another tile this way anyway. So we'll probably come out by another tile over. Yeah, because we're gonna want a little bit bigger of a tower than that. I just don't want it to come out too far because then it would start looking ridiculous with how that's like I'm not gonna be able. I don't want to have to build the tower the whole way down to the fucking water level. So we're gonna come out by one more tile here. Yeah, you can snap in there. Come on, you can snap there. We can build you properly from the base. Come on, come on. Oh my god, dude. Thing can be a little bit of a touchy. Little touchy. Come on, snap in there. Snap in there. That's where you need to go. Snapped in there. Perfect. Alright, now we come back this way. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. We're going to keep building up, but for right now I want to finish this bottom set first. Get these to match. Snapped into place. It doesn't. Is this going to come out far enough, or what? I don't want like these square edges. That looks like it's good. There, that goes in. I mean, that's almost fucking perfect. If I can get one more in there, it'd probably connect perfectly. Yeah. So one more. Boom. And now we're into the block itself. We want to be into the block here too. Oh, come on. Alright, that looks... Come on. Come on. Almost there. Come on. Come on. Snap into the block. Come on. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Looks like we have one block missing right here in this corner. No, it's not. It's just dark. Alright, so we come down here. Yeah, we can snap a block in here. See, I'm not really... Like, that might be a little pushing it here. So we might be stuck with doing like this and just having like a 2-set here. Because I don't want to build out that way any further, because then I'm going to have to go all the way down to the fucking ground level to get everything blocked in. So we might just have to do it like this. Right? Which makes, it kind of makes sense, you know? I'm not gonna go all the way, because look at, I would have to go all the way down to like here to make that look good. And that's a lot of extra. I mean, I guess it's not. I guess it's not a lot of extra blocks. But like, to make the battlement, I mean, that kind of looks alright. Not terrible. Alright, so now we gotta build off this side to even it up. And I would like to get the bottom of this finished too. Since a lot of this stuff is going to get covered up, I don't think that I need to add a block here. But I will anyway, because I'm that anal about this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, you know you want to just snap right into that little open hole. You know you do. No, you don't? Okay, fine, whatever. Not that big of a deal. This, 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 that, this. Oh, no, not that. This. Oh, come on, dude. Pick you up. Pick up. This. Come on. There we go. That looks good. Now we're really getting somewhere here. Alright, now on this side, we want to come out. How did we come out on this side? We did 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks, it looks like. So we just got to find the first place that this will snap. Alright, right there. The next place that we're going to snap is... Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Nope, you got to snap into place. I'm not just placing you willy-nilly here. There we go. Oh crap. Pick up. Go. Alright, and then what did we have? We had we had two coming out this backside here, too. So, I just need this to snap somewhere, too. Right? Come on, find a place to snap. There. Oh, crap. Did that snap right? Looks like it snapped, right? Yep. Here. Snap you into there, you into here, to there. I don't want gaps here. I want it to look like it's properly connected. I guess we can leave this little opening here. I'm not gonna like be able to build unless I no clip it. I'm not gonna be able to get that tile in there. It's such a small gap. I don't think it's worth that like invest. I don't think it's worth that much of an investment for that tiny little gap that nobody's gonna notice. Well, you guys will probably notice if you're watching this video, but. There we go. Now we're 2 on this side. All right, we need to come out by 1 more block the whole way, and then we need to leave 1 missing block on the back side here. So basically, we're talking about here and here, right? All right, next. That. You can do it. I saw you. You snapped into there. It shouldn't be that difficult to fucking figure it out again. There you go. There you go. Now we can bring this down until it fully connects. There we go. Now you're fully connected the whole way down, right? Can't get another block in there, can I? Nope. Well, wait. Yes, I can. Right there. Now you're fully connected the whole way down. You, on the other hand, you need 1 more block in here as well. There we go. Now you're fully connected. All right. All right. We have symmetry. No, we don't. This is 2 blocks out and then missing 1. This is 2 blocks. No, 3 blocks out? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So we need 1 more block here. All right, and then 2 more blocks here. So back down to the bottom. Back down to the bottom. There we go. And now this one and that one. So wherever you snap in, that's good. And wherever you snap in, that's good. Oh, one of these is mismatched. This one is mismatched. Pick up. No, they're both mismatched. Wow. Okay. All right. I guess we fudged that up somewhere along the line. Da, 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 da. All right. Try to find a snap point for this thing. I think that's a snap point. That looks good. Where's the snap point for this one? Come on, man. All right, we'll just do this side first, and then we'll try to find a snap point for the next one. And then one more. Where's your snap point? Come on. All right, this is gonna be fun. Wonder if I just put my back to this wall real quick, like just find the snap point. Just find the snap point here, and then put my back to this frickin' wall. That went a lot smoother. All right, now we should have symmetry. Now we have symmetry. So these are going to be the towers for the castle, or for the gate here. So we're gonna build up. First thing I got to do is fix this bottom part, though. We got to get these to connect properly to the wall, or to the stone, so they look all right. I don't want to leave anything like that unfinished or undone. It should snap. Nope, we're not gonna get that one. That's fine. It's just a tiny little gap. This one we should be able to get, though. If I look at it from the right side. There, it was almost there. It was almost there. Come on. Come on, buddy. There you go. Now let's try this one more time. I don't think it looks terrible, but and I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, it's not going to be that big of a deal. But oh crap. Nope, not there, dude. Boom, 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 boom. All right, and then I don't think that we need to go down any further on this one. Like, that's fine. Like, the way that it connects here is fine. So we're not gonna need to go any further on that side. This side looks good. This back side looks good. This side, I mean, maybe I do just to fill it in, but I don't think it's necessary because this already connects down. It's not like I'm doing this for foundational purposes. But like, there shouldn't be a reason for me to have to build more on this because it's just going to come up and connect into this stone anyway. So there's not really a good reason to support doing that. So now let's take crafting. Man, it's going to be hard to find what I'm looking for in all of this. Do 1 by 3. We need to do walls 1 by 3. Or sorry, 3, but we need to do a 2 by 3 wall. Or a 3 by 3 wall, if I can find one. Search. Wonder if we can search 3/3/3. No. Crap. Let's try. Let's try searching wall. Wall. I think it might be this one. Nope, that's a normal wall. There it is, a 2 by 3 wall. So this is what I'm looking for. Just might as well grab as many of those as we can get our hands on. All right, so Here, we put you here. Put this one back here. Come on. Come on. You, you, you maybe? Right there. That's where you belong. And now we can come up to the front. Put you here. Come on. You had it. You had it. There it was. There it was. All right. Now we do the same on this side. Boom. Do the same here. Boom. And we do the same one back here. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. There. Like that. Now we do what, like maybe like a half wall. I'm not sure how big does this actually get. I mean, if I do it, if I doubled up on these, right? If I doubled these walls height, how does that look? Oh, that looks fine. That's a good height for towers. So we'll double these wall heights. Boom. 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 There. We doubled the wall heights. Now we need 1x3 wall. You can make some 1x3s. Sorry, some 3x1s maybe. Let's see. Or we just make normal regular wall tiles. This is 1x2. Nope. Nope. Guess we do one of these and one of these. Try that. 3. Like that. Put 2 of these. 1, 2, 3. So 3 of those make equal. Okay, so that'll be fine. 1. Oh, come on, dude. Stop messing with me. 2. This is going to be a bigger pain in the ass than I thought. And then we'll start doing, like, I'll start adding on the doors and the windows and, like, all of that kind of stuff. Once I have the basic outline of what I'm looking for finished. Not really sure. Wait, let's finish. Let's do these bottom ones here. So we're gonna do. Basically, it's gonna come like this and like this, like this, like that. Boom and boom. Boom and boom. Now we're getting somewhere. Now this is starting to look good. Yeah, I don't like this half wall here. Oh, right. Okay, so I guess that works. Because if I'm going to add the wall there anyway, then it's not a big deal. So this comes here. Yeah, that worked. This comes here. That worked. Boom. Boom. Okay, so that one goes a little too high, so we're going to need individual ones to finish to cap this off. Boom. So, oh wait, this is a full wall. We need like a half wall, I guess. Look for a half wall. I think this. There we go. That'll work. All right, and now over here, right? We do this side. Four. All right, now it's looking all right. What do we think? What do we think? All right. So now all I got to do is put put down the roof tiles that create the ceiling tiles that create the floors. Um, I don't mind this this little. Oh God, I can't even see. I don't mind that it comes through like this, because I'm probably just going to create a floor there anyway, and then we're gonna create a. I guess what we could do is create a ladder that brings you up to the top here on both sides. So like it's basically just going to be a carbon copies of each other, one on each side. And then I gotta place like torches and stuff. But I'm gonna take a quick little. Oh wait, this thing has to go. Menu. Yeah, that's gotta go. I like the way it's turning out. Like this doesn't. This looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. I'm going to finish the battlements around to the back, um, just because I think they look nice. So, but I think what I might end up doing is just doing the ones on the top. I might get rid of. So if we get rid of like this one here, let's see, menu, pick up, like that, and we get rid of the one on this side, pick up, like that. All right, so now we have like a good, and then we finish off with the top battlements, all right? Um, these towers up here, and I think what I'm gonna do is like, um, I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna leave myself hovered here for a second, and I'm just gonna sit and think for a moment, and then I will come back with a plan. Oh, oh, it's sorry, John. Um, is it a castle? No, it's not a castle. It's gonna be a bridge. It's gonna be like a fortified. It's gonna look like a fortification, right? But like, it's going to be. I'm gonna create a bridge that spans from this side of this gap to this side of this gap, right? And then I'm going to create a giant wall here with a big door for dinos to cross through. And so it's just going to be like a giant. I mean, I might not do the big door because this is too this. Well, I mean, this over here. I might do the door over here because like this is deep enough for aquatic dinos to get through. But this side might not be deep enough for aquatic dinos. But yeah, basically what I want to do is make this entire, so if I go up here and show you, I want to make this entire area, this like river mouth that comes through here, I want to seal off this river from here and seal off these little holes in this cove here and make this like a giant aquatic base for my aquatic dinos that I'm going to be taming. And then I think what I'll end up doing is I'll put in stuff over here on these ledges for flying dinos that I tame. So I'll seal off like these back openings here, um, and then tame some more flyers, and then I'll put dino gates and stuff over here for the flyers to like rest on and sit on. So I want to basically make this entire little area into a fortified aquatic sanctuary for my aquatic dinos. Yeah, pretty much. I don't care. Used to work making 100K a year, dude. Like, so I don't got to do shit now. Like, now I just get to do whatever the fuck I want to do. Anyway, I'm gonna go have a cigarette. I'll be right back. I'm gonna think about how I want this all done. Um, the hardest part I think is gonna be that these do not actually come straight on to each other. So I'm gonna actually have to put a bend in the fortification at some point to get them to properly connect. So I think what I'll do is probably build this one straight out as far as it'll go, and see where the connection point is. I think it's gonna be like right here, and it's not. It's just gonna look a little odd, I think, but we'll see when we get there. So yeah. Um, stone is a good way so dinos don't break it. Stone's pretty good. It depends on what dinos you got around, though. Like the bigger dinos can break stone easier. Metal is the best, but like it takes a long time to farm that much metal. So unless you get yourself to the place that like my other base is at, where you're basically just self-sufficient farming, and you can farm as much metal as you want anytime you want and smelt it industrial level, then stone is the best thing to use. So until you're ready to get on industrializing metal, go with stone. All right, I'll be right back. If you're on Herbivore Island, you can make your base out of wood on Herbivore Island. Nothing there is going to attack you unless you attack it first. So making it out of stone is just a good precaution, but you can make it out of wood if you want. Just be careful what you attack around your base. Like if you accidentally hit a Bronto while you're farming for metal, it will destroy your base. All right, what do we need? I need 4 tiles. Ceiling tiles. Peak. Uh, Ceiling tile. Oh crap, that's not right. Oh. Mm. All right, now we need half walls or just battlements. Guess we can do just battlements. Battlements are just do like this. Yeah, I like that. I like the way that looks. Do here. Boom. Uh, do, do, do. I wonder if that's gonna. Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks good. That looks great, actually. Oh crap, that wasn't right. Oh. Oh, we want you on the other side here, bud. There we go. Do, 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 do. All right, so now we need to put a hatch roof in, an open hatch roof in. So we need a door first. So we need a door on both sides. So let's do uh, secret. Oh, no, we don't want a secret. Single. No, we don't want dungeon style. Window. Single. Full door. Oh wait, we don't need 40 of those. I keep forgetting that one click equals 40. Alright, let's door frames. Offset door frame. No, yeah, I mean I guess it's we can try an offset door here. No, let's take one maybe here. You turn that around. No. That's fine. Oh crap, we're gonna have to replace that. Ah, whoops. Alright, that's fine. Replace these top blocks now. Should have some regular. That replaced it. Looks fine. You can't tell. You can't tell. That looks good. Right now, doors. There. Here. Boom. Alright, so now 2 ladders. Crafting a ladder. Uh, boom. 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 Oh, crap. Alright. Pick up this ladder. Pick up. Come on, dude. You're really making this difficult with how fast you move. Yeah, see, that's like overlapping. I don't want it to overlap. But, I mean, I guess I don't really have a choice. I guess I could leave it like that and just put like a platform under it. This wooden stair. Or actually, if we do 1, 2, 4, like this. Stair. Whoops. Stairs. Stairs. That. Angle. 4. Wall sloped. Oh, oh, no. One of these, it's got to be the right one, right? No. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to look through and see if we can see it. A little bit of a pain in the ass, but here, there it is. This is what I'm looking for. Guess that's not what I'm looking for. Wait, let's try E. That goes back 180, but we want it to be here, I guess. No. Nope, 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 nope. I want it to be like halfway in, like this. I mean, I guess that's fine. Maybe we do. Maybe that's what the half wall is for. Pick up. Try that half wall one. Yes. Yeah, no, that's not it either. That comes down to the same. Although I guess that looks good. I mean, it's not great, but it looks better than nothing. Now we can climb up here. We're gonna need to put like lights up in this tower. And then over here above this will be the hatch. Oh. Hatch. Craft hatch. door. Green hat. What is this one? But no, who knows? Who knows at this point, right? I guess we just have an open part. I think that'd be alright. Here. Here. That. If I climb you. Alright, there. That fixed it. Now we can climb all the way up to the top. We can look out over our battlements. Oh no, I think I'll replace this half wall with another battlement here. Make everything look good. Everything look nice. What happened, John? Sorry, I get sucked into what I'm doing, and then I don't look at chat for a second, man. Like, sorry. Nah, dude. Like, you can look it up online, man. Just Google it, dog. I'm kind of in the middle of something right now. Alright, we just need to make a couple half walls over here. One from this side. Down here. Ladders. I don't know. Ladder. Right. Stairs. That side, bud. Want the stairs over here, bud. There, like that. There. This. Guess we can do more half walls to make this look more finished up here. So we do a half wall. Go to the other side and finish that side up with some half walls. Oh, I blocked my doorway. Crap. Oh wait, no I didn't. There's no doorway from the bottom right now. I need to go add doorways on the bottom. Haha. Forgot about that. Oh look, and I did this sideways too. That's why it looked weird. This was supposed to be coming that way. This was supposed to come off this side. So how did that happen? Why is it separate on this side? Did I f something up? We come in and this is off to the right. We come in and this is off to the left. So like that should be right. I guess I did this backwards. I guess we were supposed to. Okay, I think I see what I did. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Come on, pick up. Pick up. That foundation can stay. This foundation needs to be picked up. One needs to be picked up. Now, how did this look? When we come down from the top, right? When we come down from the top, it goes straight out from the stairs. Come down from the top, it goes straight out from the stairs. That's where I messed up. This is how it was supposed to be. And then we do a staircase. Staircase, which goes this way. That. We do one of these half stairs like this. There we go. Now we do half walls. That. Now we have our way up here. And then I just need to go see which corner of this thing did we put that tile on. We put it in this corner, so that's where it needs to be on this side. So it needs to be right here. Match that. And we put it going up this way, so ladder. That. Make sure the other side looks the same and is good. It should go all the way down to the floor. Right? It doesn't look like it goes all the way down to the floor on this side, so we're gonna try and place this last ladder. There. You go down through the floor? Yeah, you do. That's okay. I don't mind. Well, I kinda do mind, I guess. It does kinda look a little weird. Up. Up. Boom. Alright, and then we'll go pick up the other one on the other side. Up. Polish. There we go. Now that looks better. Alright, so then we come down to the floor level. And then the door for this should be like here. So let's get our door tile out. Let's rotate you, put you here. Oh, crap. Pick up, large wall. There. Alright, so now we're going to have to replace that wall. Maybe with a 2. If I do a 2x3 here, no, we're just going to have to do individual walls. That'll work. That'll work. And we do it on the other side. Pick up this wall. Up. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then doorway. Doorway. And then we do 2 doors. Boom. Alright, now let's see how these look. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Climb up to the top. Out the hatch. Boom. Climb up to the top and out the hatch. Boom. All I gotta do is like close this hole up. Craft. Looking for hatch doors. Maybe it'll be listed under door. I don't see it listed here under door. Alright, let's take a look through our thing here and see if I can find it. Settler ceiling. Settler ceiling hatch frame. Maybe that? Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that looks fine. Wait. Yeah, fine. At least it's daylight. All right, so we have a second hatch frame we put on there. Boom. You. Up. All right, I think that worked. Now it should open the right way. There we go. Now it opens the right way. All right, let's land here. Now we're getting somewhere. Why can't I climb up this ladder? There we go. Boom. Come over here. Climb up this ladder. Boom. Alright, we still gotta pick this up and replace this so it looks even again. Boom, just like that. I mean, that looks good. I think it looks great. I mean, it's pretty basic for what I'm building, but I mean, once you get inside, I think it looks pretty good. It needs some accents and stuff on it. Some wall torches would be nice. And that kind of stuff. But I mean, honestly, it don't look terrible. It's coming together. I mean, this is kind of what I had in mind for real. Like two towers overshadowing like a lower wall with a giant door through the center. I mean, this kind of came out looking kind of how I wanted it. So, I mean, that's great. The bigger thing is going to be building the actual bridge, and I still haven't decided. Do I want to build the bridge out of wood or do I want to build it out of stone? Because now, like, this is just the entrance, right? So this is going to have to, I'm going to mirror this on the other side once I get the bridge built over to here. But for now, we're going to start working, unless I have like a big hall, unless I want to create like a big hall here, we're going to have to start working on the other side now. And then on the back of this, I think what I want to put is like smaller wall tiles, like regular wall tiles here to kind of like, oh crap, that wasn't good. Apparently I have an easier time when I'm flying around like a nutcase placing tiles. So we do this, and that finishes this off, right? But now I need to decide how do I want to make this bridge actually? Like, because what I want to do is basically, what I'm thinking of is like an archway bridge, kind of. But like, not like an arch that peaks halfway and then comes back down. I mean, that kind of is, but like what I really want to do is just bring this up off this level by like maybe 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3. Like, so it'd be like up, so the bridge comes up to like here, I think. So maybe like 2 blocks high, and then we come out. But the other big issue that I'm gonna need to contend with is this. I don't like I would like a little more floor space here. Like, I would like to be able to walk around a little more right here. Let me apply this level up so this thing stops blinking in my face. I want crafting skill. Yeah. So I don't know. I feel like it's looking good so far. We're not there yet, though. We're not there yet. So yeah, I feel like if I make this back area just a little bit bigger, you know, like put some walls up. I'm just not sure yet. Like, this is the design that I had in my head for how I wanted the wall, how I wanted the front to look. Like, yeah, the battlements, you know, like we're here or there. Like the specific decor or the specific cosmetic look was is what it like is what I have to work with, yeah. But like this is the idea that I had. Two tower defenses and like a central wall, and then you open this up and there's a big I have in my head there's like a just not like a big bridge yet. Like a room that you can like relax in or rest in. Maybe with a fireplace or something. Like a hall basically. But like I don't think we got the room for that. Like, yeah, we can make the room for it, but I feel like it's gonna be. I don't want like a massive castle sitting here. I just was more concerned with like getting the bridge. So if we can build the bridge, then we have the top end, the high end of our gateway that we're gonna be putting here, right? So I'm just not sure right now. Just not sure. I think I just need time to think about what I want it to look like. Like I would like at least a couple more tiles out on this before the bridge actually starts. Like get me away from this stuff so it doesn't look so confined and compact and rushed. Like I definitely don't want to rush. So let me go have another cigarette and we'll think about what I want to do. We're back. All right. I mean, I kind of like having these like big frame outs first. It seems like it's a pain in the butt to have to keep replacing tiles, but I don't mind these like big frame outs that I can do, and then having to just like when I put in a door, just having to like redo a couple of these tiles. Need half walls. There. What the hell? Hmm. What are these? I like those. Those look good. Now it looks like we have good support on these walls. I like the way that looks, Zach. That looks really good. Wonder if we have more tile, like larger tiles that look. Looks like we do modular for this side. This side. Do do all right. Can't place one there. I don't need another foundation. There we go. All right, so this is going to be essentially how we're going to build the scaffolding for this, right? But the thing is that you only need scaffolding on every other one. So like if once I build the second set out, um, or actually once I build the third set, so basically what's going to happen is I'm gonna lay down these floor tiles. We're gonna push this out, lay another set of these foundations, push the floor out again, lay a third set of these foundations, and when the third set of foundations is laid, we can remove the middle set of foundations. So because that's just kind of how it works. Um, I think that looks good for like a courtyard size. So I think from here we're gonna start building up to make the bridge. But that looks good for like a courtyard size, I think. Now we can build the my 2x3 walls here. All right, so we need to place the foundations before we can place the walls for this one, which is at least we can make the foundations quickly now. I wonder if maybe we do it here and here, here. No, I think I like the way that it looked doing it this way. So, and if we do 1, 2, then we can keep up this look. Can you imagine? I used to build stuff like this without using creative mode and without using ghost or flying. I used to build things like this with scaffolding. Like I would use pillars and I would use pillars, I would use ceiling tiles as floors, and then I would use um what is it called? I would use um ladder tiles to climb up and keep building. Like I used to like build, like I used to basically I what I would do is I would come to the edge and I would like place the tile down and then I would place a like on when I would use pillars instead of these stackable foundations, I would place the pillar down and then I would throw a I would go to the bottom and then I'd build pillars up from the bottom, right? And then I would climb the pillars with ladders, the pillars that I placed at the bottoms until I was able to place the pillar at the snap point at the top for the first pillar I put in. That's how I used to build these things. Like I'm surprised. I'm really like that's why I'm like not all that like concerned with like building using this mode right now is because I built things using the other method, like the long method. So it's not like I'm incapable of it at all. I just feel like this is a much faster, easier way to build. I think that hit ground. Yeah, it looks like that hit into the ground. Two. Oh look, we missed one. real quick. I think that's a little much there. I think maybe we get rid of these two. Maybe I don't like these either. Maybe we do the set in the center one. Like that. Like that. I mean, I think that looks good from like under down here. Supposed to be. I thought there was a bigger doorway than. I mean, I like the way it's turning out so far. Like, I guess I can't put these on top like that. Okay. So, I think I'm good with how this looks right now. I think I'm good with how it looks. I mean, it looks nice down here too. Um, all right, so Next, we need to put down another. Looks like we got to do. Oh, almost walked right off that edge. All right. So how many blocks do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3. We want to do that, Q, that. So then now we have what? 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. So we do Q and Q. Boom. And now we have to frame this in. So we're gonna do half walls. Can't do it on that side yet. I can't put this through yet. I wonder if that's enough to. No, you still need to add actual foundational support all the way down to the floor. All right, what are we doing? Why is this not snapping to the spot? Oh my god, there we go. Now, I don't know. Like, I was originally going to remove this set of platforms or this set of foundations here. I was originally going to remove them, but now it's like if I do, what'll happen is I'll end up with. So wait. What I think I do is I extend them out. It'll be more work, but then I can do a three set of these instead of a two set, and it'll expand it, but it'll look nicer. So let's try that. So essentially what I have to do, well, first of all, I want to try pick up foundation. Yeah, see, I can pick up these foundations without them falling out now. So we pick up this half arch. This is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. So wait, actually, I maybe not. Maybe what I can do is just yo, what's up, John? Dude, just look up a map of the game, dude. Just look up a map of the island. It's the island in the southeast corner of the map, or the southeast corner of the map. There's a little island. Just look up an island map. Look up a map of the island map. If you've already been there, you can see it on your map, dude. You don't need the coordinates. You can just pull up your map, dude. Like this. You can just pull up your map, and then you can see the island is in that southeast corner of the map, man. Like, yeah, then you're probably at Carnivore Island. You want Herbivore Island, dude. Herbivore Island is in the southeast of the map, man. Like, I can't hold your hand through everything, bro. Sorry. Like, I got things that I'm trying to work on, man. Please. Time is next stream. I have no idea, dude. I don't know. I just get on and start streaming when I wake up, man. Like, this is all I do, dude. I'm gonna be on forever. Like, probably not going to sleep tonight. I usually don't. I don't even know what the hell time it is right now, to be honest. All right, man. All right. Well, I don't know where this build is gonna be when you get back. It's probably gonna be pretty wild. Like, I'm moving pretty quickly on this, so. Oh, that made everything so much better. Why don't I just do that? That went a lot faster. Oh, crap. Where are we removing? So we're removing here. Go down to the bottom and we, oh, is that the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. Boom. Oh, that makes everything so much faster. All right, this is gonna take a lot. This is gonna take a lot less time than I thought. Look at them all come down. Boom, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I needed. Now, now we move the foundation tiles to here, right? So this is what we were thinking, right? Right here and right here, here, right? So that we can. So essentially, the reason is now what I can do is I can do these archways, uh, archways, modular archways here. These like this, turn around so I can doing. We can do these modular archways like this. This, this, that. Here. Uh, duh, 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 duh. Modular like this. Come on, bud. There you go. Now we can make wider modulars. That's what I was looking for. Look a lot better this way. So I can leave these first ones because it makes sense that like that gap is there. But now we can start adding the rest of these modular ones as 3 wide. I wish I could do like a halfway here. But like it's not gonna let me do that. Like maybe what I do is I put a pillar up instead. Put this off of the centralized pillar. But like then I don't think that I'd like the way that looks either. So I think it's fine the way it is. Like we would need a 3 gap, 1, 2, 3, to make that work. And then a pillar in the center. But I don't think that I'd like the way that that turned out looking because it would be a thin pillar through the center. And then these big bulky ones on the left and the right. So I think we can let that stay the way that it is right now. So, and then I think this is also going to offset us to be able to do this a little more efficiently. Let's just start laying these pillars down first. I'm gonna have to cut down some of these. Maybe not. Looks like it'll go. I don't want to remove these trees if I don't have to. I'd like to leave them up. But, like, they might interfere. I'd rather leave them up because I think it looks cooler to have the trees still here. Even if they clip through the wall, the tiles a little bit, I think it, like, just makes it better overall. Let's do these last ones. Well, I mean, I guess that's fine. This tree is gonna have to. No. If something had to happen. Oh, let's go. Like turn my back. My back up and make sure that all of these placed. Yeah, I knew I probably missed a couple. That went pretty quick, actually. That one went really quick. When I have something to put my back up against, then like as I'm moving, because as you move backwards like this, like if I come here, as you move backwards like this, it kind of like offsets you a little bit. You can't just like back straight up. It like backs you up at a pivot. So like you have to like move forward and then look back at it. Oh, baby. Now, now essentially what we need to do is we need to bump this tile out by 2. So we're gonna lay the floor down first. So so this is gonna be where that centerpiece goes, right? So then we're gonna have one additional empty space and then more for stuff. Let's well, first of all, since we got these all laid down, let's see if we can finally lay these tiles down. That's what I wanted. That. So now we have that set up. Now I think the next thing to do is maybe use no, because then they're gonna clip through and they're gonna look like that. That's not what I want. What I want is, guess what I want is like regular stone. Look covered. That first, right? Floor or ceiling tiles, so we come out by 2. 1. Oh wait, no, we don't do 2 here. So this one, these sides are done at this point. So we're going to be, the bridge is not going to be this wide. This side and that side are like done. Now we're going to be coming in into a confined central space like this, right? What that's going to do is um, when we move these tiles forward, we'll be able to do the thing, correct pillar columns there. So I think what we do here is maybe we'll get away. I don't know. Maybe what we do here is this and cross. Oh wait, you can't put 2 of them there. So, all right, so we need to pick this up. Um, Maybe what we do is we bump this out by one more, right? But then it won't be matching with these. Well, it would match with this one. It won't match with this one. So maybe what I have to do is just extend this out so I can do one last set of pillar columns the right way, so it looks good. Um, so let's lay the floor tiles or the ceiling tiles down. Then the bridge, the actual bridge will start. Like this is gonna be like the walk up to the bridge, and then the actual bridge will start. Because what I want to do is make this a little cleaner. So essentially what'll happen is we're gonna push these pillar columns out. We're gonna eliminate these pillar columns that are already here. So we're gonna have an angle, a center, another one, and then these pillar columns go here. So these pillar columns are gonna go here, right? There's one, two, three, this one, and this one. 1, 2, 3, this one. All right, so now we just need to put these pillars down. Jeez, man, this is a fucking lot, dude. Lot. I'm almost regretting starting this build. Up a little bit. At least we're getting faster at it, right? Practice makes perfect, I guess, huh? Oh, how many of those did we place? Like 50 or more? How many still got left? Oh, good. I'm glad I made like 1,000 of these. Okay, I don't have to keep stopping what I'm doing and trying again. Let me take a puff out of my. Boink, 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 boink. My tobacco unicorn. Not, it is a pipe by all technical terms, but like it's a unicorn. It looks like a unicorn. That's better. All right, so then we remove the previous set of tiles that I just put in. Once these tiles are up and good, we'll remove those. All right, so it looks like we want to forward a little bit and forward a little bit and nice to know when I stop moving backwards that I've hit ground level. Like, it's a nice little stopping spot. Let's go. All right, so this one should be the easy one because I can back myself into this pillar and then I'm not moving backwards as I go down. And then essentially what we're going to do is we're going to split because we're narrowing the bridge at this point to make the bridge. Like, I'm not going to make the bridge the width of the fortress the whole way. So essentially what we're going to do now is we're just going to keep going here. And then once we remove those tiles over there, we're going to narrow the bridge down. I'm going to have to go back and make sure I actually hit all of them. We're over 50 foundations. 62, 63, 64, 65, 66. It's like a little over 66 foundations to like. It shouldn't go more than that because like we're not really um we're not it's not going to get any like much deeper than this in these waters that I'm building down into. Come on, dude, just place in the right spot. Thank you. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Now we just go back up and we replace the tiles that were accidentally missed by spamming. Or yep, we got another one here. I like the way that these look better than the pillars, to be honest. Although it might be a good idea to switch to regular pillars for the bridge itself, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna stick with. I don't know why. I just really like the way that they look compared to like a pillar tile. I think the pillar tiles are just way too thin. And having stackable foundations is really. Alright, that needs to be. There we go. Oh crap. Tiles. Go. Alright, so now we just take out the bottom foundation. Like this. This one. 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 Now we go up to the top. To remove the top foundations, and these pillars should just fall down. And then that will leave us with enough space to put in the archways to make this all look symmetrical. Oh. Boom. That's so nice to be able to just like do this. Oh crap. This one is not. Oh. I think I know why. I think this intersects. Let's take off this one. Oh, it's because these two are connected. That's why. Alright, so if we go down to the bottom, and maybe we pick up another one off the bottom here. Well, let's do this one first. So I don't have to come all the way back up here and then all the way back down there. And... oh, crap. Boom. Okay, so these ones aren't working. I wonder if the bottom foundation tiles are still too close to the bottom. The one that I picked up the second foundation on is the one that collapsed. So I'm probably just going to need to pick up like an extra one tile at the bottom. Yeah, so it looks like these actually meet with the these tiles actually are considered in the ground. I guess. There we go. Wow, that looks so cool, actually. Broken like that. That looks really cool. Looks scaled like a dragon. Alright, now those will disappear in a minute. Now we just need to put in the tiles that will make this look complete. I don't know. I think I'm going to put this back. Like I like this one over here being in the center, but I think I would like this one more if it wasn't. So let's pick these up. And let's just replace these. Let's see. Modulars. No, 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 no. There. That's where I want you. 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 Right, and then we do the centerpieces. That. That. Right. These I don't mind being these here modulars. Gotta remember, did I do it on both ends? How that works. Place. Come on. Come on. Come on. Right there. Place. Place. That. These ones. This one didn't place correctly. I do these ones? Okay, yeah. Place. Forward. Place. Ones we double. Oh. Hey, we double up on this side. Okay, so we were supposed to double up on this side too. Let's do that. Trying to keep track of all this shit in my head is like... Alright, and now these ones just... Oh look, this one looks misplaced. Pick this up. This one looks misplaced, so... Make sure these ones all lined up. Did. Okay, so now... 1, 2, 3, and... Boom. That. Alright, I think that covers all of these down here. It looks like it. They look good. They look good. So, now what we want to do is we bump this out again, but we're bumping it out. We're only bumping it out two sides of the inner. Basically, it's gonna go here, here, 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, which is actually gonna be perfect because, like, okay, so 1, 2, 3. No, we would need one more because this is where the next set of pillars is actually gonna go, so that we can continue on doing the 3 set. But we're only gonna do 2 pillars on this one. We're gonna do one here, and we're gonna do one here. Or, I mean, I guess we might be able to get away with one pillar down the center, but I don't like that. I don't think that. With one pillar down the center, so I think I do want to do 2 pillars, one on either side. For now, let's so we're always doing pillars here. Half walls. Actually, next thing. Oh, I think what we're gonna do real quick. Up. 2. I don't think that I'll mind this. And tiles for this. Oh, I guess I can't put foundation tiles. We're just gonna keep snapping to different points. So all right. So then we do half walls here, half wall, like this. Off with a roof tile. This, boom. Kind of like the way that looks. Maybe we do a second step up, like a second half wall here. Try that. Pick up this roof tile. Pick up, boom. Half walls again. We're gonna do another half wall here, here, here. And now we're gonna put a roof tile on that. Actually, let's see about making like a triangle roof. I think I saw one in here. I know that I saw one like this peak roof. Like that's not gonna work. It doesn't look the same. You're in here. That's it. Right. I mean that don't look bad. Then we go back to half walls. Half wall like this. Ceiling tile like that. Another half wall over here. Tile over there. I think I like that. That looks all right. Let's do that. All right. Half walls. Half wall. Half wall. Half wall. Oh wait, we need to do a double up. Peak. Here. At. Ceiling tiles. This. This. Boom. Right, and then just for purposes we put, or we just do that. Low keep wall. Where are that looks way better, actually. Well, I mean, I would have preferred not to have to put the wall, or only to have to put the walls up over here, but then it doesn't look quite as good, you know? So, I think keeping it that way looks good. Um, I think that looks all right. Now essentially, actually what we need to do is, we need to build these up by one. So we need to put the rest of these walls down here. Boom. We need to put floor tiles, ceiling tiles. Going to be how the bridge. This is actually going to be where the height of the bridge actually is. What we need to do is remove, because we need to build the foundations up higher. Oh wait. Yeah, that works. So we're gonna do the ceiling tiles up here. Ceiling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Right, and now we can just disconnect the rest of these. Boom. Goodbye, ceiling tiles. Look out below. Oh, that was pretty cool. All right. So then underneath we can put what I want to do is put some kind of building. What is this? Watch. Keep all no. I want some kind of like scaffolding. Not what we've been using, but something like this would be nice. Or like try those. Try these first. Yeah, something like this, right? Something like that. That looks nice. It actually looks like metal instead of maybe it is metal. Something like that, right? And we're gonna build the pillars on the left and the right side. And so I mean, honestly, maybe let me. If I can get them that. So that's how these are gonna be built. That's just how the bridge is gonna get. Two of these and a pillar. Two of these and a pillar. Basically, what we're right. And then we'll do two of these through the center. Connect them like that, and then that'll connect up all the pillar tiles. We're also gonna need. I guess it's gonna need to go. That one might be. No, maybe not. I think it looks screwed. No, I guess that's right. Make sure it doesn't come up through the ceiling. I don't want it to be exposed. Right. So yeah, I think these are the right way to go. This. Right. Oh wait. Yeah. Yeah. I think that'll be the right way. Now let's go back to this pillars. Yay, more pillars. How excited are all of us for more pillar tiles? I know I am. This is the best part of my whole build is laying down an uncountable number of fucking pillars all the way from wherever however high this is all the way to the ground. Whew. I think you're getting close, man. I think you're getting close. I just all over my head. I think I just all over my head. Thank God we finally made ground. Right, come on, connect. Come on, connect. Connect. There we go. Thank you. That's all I needed. All right. So now we've just we've just halved the amount of pillars that we're going to have to place on um every area of tile. Um I think it looks good with these attachments underneath rather than well, we're going to see in a second just how good we think we are. Ooh. There we go. Oh, we'll go up here and we'll take a look and we'll see. We'll see how it actually looks and look while we're looking at it. I might change these tiles out to like to those other ones that I was looking at. But I don't think we're gonna need to. I think it looks pretty good with these actually. Actually, I don't think that looks terrible at all. I was wondering about building this bridge out of like Um, Actually, now that I'm thinking on this, maybe maybe I don't think we need a double set. I like the double sets up here. Like if I could just put them like halfway between the pillars, but I think I kind of look good up here, like on these central pillars. But I don't think they'll look good here and here. So I think we just leave them like one on here and two in the center. I think looks nice. I was just thinking about like that looks. I mean, it looks good. It looks good. I think the only thing that might make it look better is if we did like one of these. I wonder if it'll probably destroy these, or maybe. Well, we're gonna be placing these up here, anyway. So so let's lay those down like this. I mean, this is gonna be it, dude. Like this, it looks nice. Like, don't I think it looks great. And I mean, it's gonna go. I'm gonna have to like curve it at some point off to the side. So like basically, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have like an angle run. So there's gonna be like one tile missing. I'm gonna have to do like a triangular tile, and then I'm gonna run triangular tiles. I guess if I can find a good one that actually works, you know, that would be nice. But I'm not gonna hold my breath on that right now. I think I need to do something up here with the back of this keep. Um, Honestly. Um, like it just looks too plain from this side. So I think, and I don't want to make like four more towers here, but what I think that I'll end up doing is just maybe putting battlements up here. I think we just put these battlements up here, make it look a little more. Oh crap! Right? Oh, we put these battlements up here. This. It's gonna do that every single time, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? It is. I don't know why I placed the first sets down so easy. Like I think that might look better. Yeah, I think that looks better. I just want something like coming off the top edge. Not that I want it to like mirror the other side like that, but like I don't know. Maybe what we do is these are made out of what? Yeah, these are made out of foundation tile. Maybe what we do is we pick up wall, right? Now we do a half wall here, half wall, this, right? We do a half wall here and a half wall here, right? Now we do the same thing on the other side. Up, up, up. Half walls. Wall, half wall. That. Now let's take a look. All right. I mean, that's a little bit, but like, it still needs something more. Maybe what we do is this, right? scaffold. Our modular down here. This here. Oh, it's gotta go. And here. That, right. Half wall. I guess that could work. See how I like that. Oh yeah, that looks, I mean, it just distinguishes it a little bit, so it doesn't look like a giant square. And then if we put the battlements up around there and maybe eliminate these battlements in the center, that might work. I might like the look of that better. So, how did we, okay, so we eliminate these, right? No, we don't. Build off of those. Build off of these. Like that. Down our modular tiles. That. Thing. 1,000 edges. Here. I don't know. Maybe we just finish this off with. That's kind of what I did on the front end. I just like wrapped the whole thing up, not doing like this. Maybe that's how we. And not do these part. To leave those alone. I mean, I think that looks way better. I think that looks way better. Now let's see what it looks like from down below. Because that's going to be the true test. Do you look good down here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like it. That looks a lot. I think that looks a lot nicer, to be honest. Um, looks a lot more filled in. I think these sides over here are fine. Like we don't need to. We don't. I don't need to cover like the entire thing in the back. I'm not worried about that. I just wanted like some kind of better look to this when you walk up to it. I mean, this is turning out really nice, I think. Way nicer than I really thought that it was ever going to go. I think what I need to do is build these up a little higher, these posts here. So let's like pick up this roof and the other roof. I think we just need to make these a little taller. Uh, so let's do like from here, let's do, I don't know, like a regular wall tile. Just smack a regular wall, a regular wall, regular wall, and then what this would be a half wall. This, right? Right, half wall, regular walls. Oh crap, that wasn't good. Half wall here, regular wall. This, 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 boom. Um, peek here. Uh, Over here, right? I think that looks good. Like, that looks really nice, I think. And honestly, like, I could make these, like, taller and, like, maybe make them, like, the whole 4 square on this side, and then put, like, a little windows in them, like, they're little, like, tool booths or guard shacks or something, but I don't really think that's necessary, to be honest. Like, it would look good, but they'd be totally just for decorative purposes, so I think I like keeping them as these decorations. I think they look good. I think they look good the way that they look. So I'm going to take a 5 minute break here, and we will be right back. So I'm just gonna zoom out on the castle, and you guys can take a look. So I'm not sure about the central. I'm looking at it from here, and I think we keep the side frames, but I think we remove the central frames, right? Not that it's gonna make the build any less complicated or difficult, but I think if we remove those central frames, it's not gonna take away from anything. I'm wondering what these look like. If I put these in, no, those aren't gonna look good either. So, um, it's not that I don't think these look good. It's that I just feel like these two pillars are close enough together that it's unnecessary. It doesn't take away or detract from the build. Like, you'll be able to walk down through. Well, you're not gonna be able to see the top of this from all the way down there anyway. But like, you won't really see it no matter what you do. But these side ones, you'll definitely be able to tell and see. So I think that we just keep the side ones like that, and we just keep building off of this. So um, now it's just gonna basically be rinse and repeat until we reach the other side there. And then I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna make this bend yet. Um, because like, honestly, I could start bending it where we're at right now. If I had triangular tiles that actually worked like real triangles, like these maybe. Keep ceiling triangle. Try that. So like, these should go see how it doesn't, like, work that way? I guess it does kind of work that way. If I do it this way, maybe it'll work. And you pick up... Maybe if I do it this way, it will work like that. This. Wait, let's try this again. We're going to try this again. Might actually... If I've been using these ceiling tiles wrong this whole time, so freaking elated that I finally figured how these work. This is how these work? This is how you're supposed to use these tiles? Really? No, not there. Like, that's a pretty hard turn. But, like, I guess it works, man. Going. So, essentially, now we do a triangle tile the other way. This. This. That. Fill those in. Right? So, like, what we're going to do here is we're going to pull it this way, and then we're going to go this way. So, I'm not sure how we're going to build the pillar for this one just yet, but, like, I need to go... I'm hoping that I can go one more tile out with these. 1, 2... I think we're going to have to go one more tile up. So if we do this, right? Wait, I had it. It was where I wanted it. Not like that. We do this, right? And we do this. No. Wait. I think we need to do another triangle tile right there. Right? Now we do regular stuff. Might overlap a little bit, but this is what I'm thinking. Okay. Then, up. Pick up. Can I make them match now? Yes, I can. So that's what I'm thinking, right? Oh my god, dude. I cannot believe that just worked. I cannot even believe that just worked. So now, we need to put our half walls in. Hopefully these will match up. So they're not matching up here. So, put one in here. Put another one here, like this. No, that's not going to work. Not, that doesn't look right. I don't want this to be all fucking crazy. What happened over here? Up this triangle ceiling. Right? Now we pick up this tile. Let's lay down this. This is where it should go. Then we want to lay down this. Alright, so why can't I make this actually line up? Shouldn't be turning that way. You should be turning the other direction, dude. Alright, so then we put this one here. Boom, like that. Now, is there a way for me to put something right there without it overlapping like that? Maybe what we do is we put something like a lamp. What is that? Standing sconce. right here. Something like this. Go right there. You like this? I don't like that it's just this open gap right here. Not, it doesn't look right. Oh my god, dude. I knew this was gonna be a bit of a pain in the butt. Like, do. So wait, let's start back from the beginning. Let's move this all back. This. Remove this triangle one. Pick up that. Right? Now we're just gonna work our way back here. Upkeep ceiling. Oh, okay, yeah, that's kind of what I wanted. Alright. Now, lay down regular ceiling tiles again. Do one here, right? See, that's where the interference is. Not going to be able to... Alright, let's see about something. We put this here. Rotate it. Pick this tile up real quick. That. This. That's probably going to be about as close as we can get, to be honest. Oh, actually, wait. Wait a minute. I think I just figured it out. This out. Pick up. I think I just figured this out. Wait a minute. Make more of these triangular ceiling tiles. Oh, I think I just figured this out. Is it really that easy? Oh my god, dude. This is how you make fucking angles in this game, dude. I can't even believe I just figured this out. This is how you do it, dude. We just curved this bridge. We are now curving this bridge at the same width forward. So now the question is, right? How are these pillars going to line up with this? Because the pillars are going to still have to work with this. So, oh my God, look, they spin diagonal too. So the question now is, do I want them to keep aiming straight, or do I want them to be angled with the bridge as it turns, right? Because we're going to need to face, as the bridge goes this way, this is going to be the biggest problem here. So let's see. We're not going to be able, so if we do this, like this, here, right? Or out, because I'm trying to make them out on the outer edges. So we do this one here, we do another one over here. But the problem with that is that now these two pillars are way too close, right? So we're going to have to do like one here, one here. No, I'm going to do one here, and we're going to do one here, like this. So now we've offset them, right? So this one's going to be the corner tile of this bridge. So let's just put this one in, and then we'll figure out the rest after this one. Yo, John, like, cementing paste is for crafting material or crafting things, dude. Like you use it for crafting. You use it for crafting like metal stuff, and you need to get a fabricator mostly. Is where you're gonna find that you need cementing paste. Fabricator. All right. Can't like be spam. There is Google. You should know. You should know a little bit about like how to look things up, dude. Like, don't need to answer every little question that you got me. You don't need to spam my chat like that, dude. It's obnoxious, man. Like, I'm in the middle of like building things, dude. See that I'm working on something, and you're typing yo 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 yo. Like, dude, like I'll get to you, man. When I get to you, that's obnoxious, dude. Like, are you like fucking 10 years old? All right. So now, oh, we put up our walls along. Oh wait, not here. Oh look, it actually may have fucked that one up. Oh crap! I'm really gonna not. Okay, I don't mind that. I don't think I mind that. Actually, I think if we, no, I do mind like that. That's not gonna look good. I don't mind that though. It gives me the two spaces that I need. Put in my Well, no, we're not doing the ones through the center. That's what I was saying. Right, right. See if I can maybe add like some. No, because these are gonna go straight. Oh wait, maybe they will. down. One, pick up. This. Yeah, I'm not sure about. Go back to using. Try to see what the other ones look like here. And whatever I make work over on this side, I have to make work on the other side too. This, that, that. I mean, it kind of works. It clips into the thing a little bit, but I think it's all right. Now we do what? I think we do here. This. I mean, it's gonna be what it is at this. I'm not gonna be able to get them closer at that like that. So, I think we use triangle foundations. That'll that should fix that problem. So if we go triangle foundation, where are our foundations? They're here. Let's see how this looks if I remove just this top one. See if I put this triangular. You match up properly. Up. Pick up this one. Huh. Why I can't place you? Can't even attach you to anything. Oh, that's weird. You don't place anywhere? Alright, well, I guess that breaks that idea. So the only other thing to do is to nudge this in, right? I don't think I want to do that. I don't think that I mind it overlapping this a little bit. Um, maybe what we do is we place it like this. That's how it should be. That's where it should be. All right, so that's how we do this. We're just gonna stuff up. That still can stay because that'll look good when we come down bottom. I think I'm gonna have to redo this pillar too to make it rotate that way, and then it should match. So wait, let me pick this up first. Pick up. And then if we can rotate this one as well and get them to match. So we want it. This is where it was, right? Where it was. We just want to rotate it. So I just messed these up and how they should. So now that these are disconnected, we can go back down to the bottom and remove 2 pillars and we can fix. can we stand so that I'm not getting blinded by the fucking sun right now? And back up to the top. Actually, oh, there. I don't know what happens that I start moving slow. Like, maybe it's detecting my, it's like detecting, even though I'm not supposed to have weight. We've used over 1,000 foundations. So I'm gonna make I'm gonna make about 1,000 more. Crap. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting how fast I fucking... Alright, there we go. Oh, crap. Ah. So fast, it's hard to control. Alright. There we go. Back to the top. Oh, that's so much better. It was taking me so long to get up and down this. Alright, so now, how far did we go? Oh, look, we're sticking out a little bit over here. That's fine, because I can just put down more triangle tiles to keep that. So, how far have we... I mean, honestly, I'm going to have to basically keep using triangle tiles to get there at this point, because it's like a straight shot to where we're going. So, unless I can use regular ceiling tiles now. Oh, that's a hat. These? No, see, these are gonna spin us back the other way. So we don't want to do that. We want to keep using filler tiles. Keep going here. Oh. Oh. This. What happened over here? What is it doing this? Get on top of the bridge. Don't run. Yep. Alright. New up foundation. This is how we... Oh, I can't. That's the problem. Alright, so that's going to be an issue. Replace this foundation. Here. Okay. Now at least I see how it's supposed to fit in. It goes here and here. And that's how it's supposed to go. So here and here. Right. Here, 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 here. It's a little bit of a pain, huh? Not gonna worry about putting those. Next we do walls. Do. apply. Look down here, and we have to see. That actually worked. That actually worked on that side. All I got to do is fix it on this side now. Um, I'm glad I got these ones to like go back to the way. That that actually works. That actually works. Even with the bend in this thing, works. So, I mean, that looks great. We're starting to get there. I mean, this is going to be a massive. What are we? We're not even halfway yet. I don't. We're about maybe a third of the way. Holy crap, dude. I mean, it's starting to look good. I just think like I'm gonna need to put like I don't know like walls up part of the way here or something. I'm not sure. I don't really know. Like cover up like what's coming out of the rock here to make this fortress look a little bigger than it actually is. Can't get down in there, but it looks like you can, kind of thing. Um, I think it's coming together nice. I think it looks good. I think it's going to accomplish what I need. I also think that like seeing as like this is going to be my entryway for my aquatic dinos and not this because this water I don't think is deep enough for it. Then it doesn't matter that I have all of these pillars kind of in the way down here. Also, what the hell? Oh, look, we're missing a foundation right here. Mistakes can be made, people. Mistakes can be made. There we go. That's how that goes. Whew. All right. I mean, I think it's starting to look good. I mean, it's a massive piece of freaking architecture. Like, that's a massive piece of architecture. So, just going to keep getting bigger. But I'm glad we were able to get the bridge to bend this way. I had no idea that those triangle tiles could be used to like make that like an angle like that. But yeah, so essentially this is just gonna be like it should just be able to go straight from here to there. Like, and then once this is connected, I have to build I have to build on this other end. Oh my god, dude, it looks so good. It looks so good. So then I have to build a second castle on this end, or a second outpost on this end. I think it looks really good. I think honestly, I think I'm gonna bring my dinos in here right now just to keep. Okay. So let's I think we can do it this way. Follow wall. Follow wall. Everybody should come rushing to me. If the door doesn't fucking close on them, I have to hold the door open. Come on, guys. All right, stop all. Stop all. Oh, they're all following Cat. Uh, actually, stop all. Somebody may have fallen off the cliff out there. That's gonna be fun. Alright, yep. I just saw somebody take a tumble. Alright, come on. Let's go find them. Fucking moron. There's Maud. Or no, that's Rio. Come on, Rio. We'll just pull you in. Alright, one more. Oh, Fever. My favorite one. Alright, here we are, guys. Everybody still got... Move you outside the range of the fighter? I guess that's alright. Craft. Uh, feeding trough. Wanted the one. Throw out the rest, I guess. Back here. Got our food. Birch, berries, and meat. No use in no use in wasting the materials if I don't have anything on it. Yep. Oh. Oh, I guess it's all cooked meat. Go. Making sure we got enough food for later, I guess. All right, everybody should be good now. Got everybody in the castle. Yes. Wow, it even looks pretty good from up here. Like, I don't know. We did all right. We did all right. I think we did all right. I like how we changed from the archways here to like the scaffolds. Like you can't really tell from a distance, but like when you get close, it really. Um, I might change them. I might change it back over to using these scaffolds or these archways, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't dislike these. I just think from a distance, like when you're looking at it from a distance, you can't really see them. Like you can't really tell they're there. But we'll see. I mean, it's such a small cosmetic thing. Not that worried. The next thing to do is to figure out how these line up here. So I think this is where we want this lined up. That looks right. No, not like that. Yeah, like this. That looks right there. And this one's got to go at an angle. I think that looks right. Yeah, that's right. A little iffy sometimes to get these to line up right. Oh wow, that's so fast. This is like the worst part. I wish they had like triple scaffolds or something. It would like really make this triple foundation stacks. It wouldn't really make this go a whole lot. Oh, I guess it kind of does. I don't think it's deep enough for like a large aquatic dino, but it's definitely deeper than I thought right here. I could probably get something through what's down here. Thing? No. Nope, it's a pretty dead area, it seems. Where did all the dinos go, dude? Make our way back up, because we got more tiles to lay. Alright. Boom. Alright. Here. Here. This, and then we need here. Come on. That's where that goes. Every time I get to like the done laying down two more sets of pillar, like done laying down another rotation of things, it's just like, dude, I just wanted to be finished. I just wanted to be finished. Oh, no. Side and there. That. There we go. Other side is down a little bit. That. Boom. I mean, we're getting there, man. We're getting there. We're getting there. Lay these ones. It matters all that much. That. This. Side. That. I mean, it'll just help me line up the next set of pillars, I think. All right. I wonder how many more of these rounds we're gonna have. Looks like. Looks like. Looks like we're about halfway, maybe. I mean, yeah, it's maybe a little more than halfway from the castle, like from the entrance door, like where the initial beginning of the build came to where we are now. It's a little more than halfway, I think. It's just going to be interesting when we get to the other side because I have to think about how I'm going to build this in reverse, essentially. So it's like, when do I start building out the bottom platforms? Like, when do I extend out, right? Again. But if I look down here, we're looking at 1, 2, 3. So if I do 3 more sets of pillars, and then I can expand out to the next, because that looks to be about halfway, right? Between these two big, or this big gap. Oh. So we might need about 3 more sets. 3 more sets of these pillar columns, which is going to equate to what, six total pillar columns? Columns, foundation columns. What would be really cool, right, is if I built a castle around the edge of this side, like that spiraled all the way down to the bottom that you could get into, or like around this side. The problem is that part of it would be down in this fucking ocean. Look at how deep that fucker goes. Hi, what are you doing? You look like you're dead. You're not having fun at all. What killed you? Wonder what killed it. Not here anymore. Something killed it. Wonder how far down it goes. Something killed it. Glad I'm like fast as fucking hell. I would not have done that if I was not as fast as I am. Woof. Woof. Alright, so next set of pillar columns, right. I'm sorry, it's so exhausting laying these pillar columns. I just like trying to put it off as much as I can, I think. Alright, so this one needs to go here. There we go. See, I knew that that piece would help figure out where the next column is supposed to go. That worked. That worked out phenomenally. So this next piece goes here. This. Yep. That's perfect. All right. So now we just get underneath, up, and over, and over. Come on. Come on. Line up right. There you go. Place the pillar. Place the pillar. The fucking snap. The snap point. Come on, you can do it, buddy. There it is. That's it. There you go. Right. Another set of tiles down. Triangles. Do you see the pattern? I feel like I'm starting to do the same thing over and over. Oh crap, that was pick up. Doing the same thing over and over and over again. Isn't that like the definition or something? Oh, expecting different results is insanity. Right. So I'm insane. I'm not in hell. I'm just insane. All right, I'm gonna have to do some decorating around here. That's for sure. Because I don't want it to just be this plain old bridge. No, with nothing. I'll probably put lights up on it. I might put some archways over top of it, make it look nicer. Maybe more a little bit covered. Might have areas on it where you can like push out along the edge and like look like sit down, stuff like that. I'm not sure yet. There's still a lot like that I want to work on for sure. Not just with this build, but with my other builds. Like it's starting to get dark. Guess I can make a new. First, let's okay. New one. It just goes. What is this? Elevator top switch. Anyway. down these pieces. Or more of it. Beautiful. That didn't work. Oh, it slowed me down though. Color tiles, but forward. Boom. That's probably the fastest pillar I've laid now. Match. There we did. Back up. Boom. 3, 4, 5. I think we do one more, and then we have to start expanding outward and hoping that we can attach this properly to the other side. But I'm not sure. What I might do, because it looks like this is going to be like this side might be lower than that side. So what I might end up doing is having to like go up by another level. But we're gonna find out. We're gonna get there eventually. Match up. There you go. Match up. Match up. There you are. That. Slowly making our way downtown. Done yet. Time for celebration. wanna wait. Oh crap. Whoops. That's not where you belong. Get back here. What happens when you just spam buttons, I guess. Come on, we can do this. 1, 2, one more. Come on, you can do it. Find the snap point. There you are. Boom, baby. We got another freaking set of pillars done. Alright, now we gotta lay the triangle tiles. We're almost freaking there. I cannot believe that this is actually working as well as it is. I thought figuring out the bend in this bridge was going to be the biggest headache ever, and it turned out to actually not be that hard at all. Oh. Actually, the biggest headache about this bridge is the pillar columns. Like, there's so many of them. And we need more of these triangle tiles. Oh, let's see. They should be around here somewhere. There they are. Make like 1,000 of them. And I'm not going to need that many now, but I can throw them out. Whatever I don't need, I can just throw out later. Alright. One more tile there. There we go. Ooh. Alright, now we lay down the wall tiles. Boom, baby. I mean, it looks nice. You could tell they're triangle tiles, but I think it looks really nice. It looks like we're gonna have to curve back to the left a little bit. Like, we're gonna miss it if we keep going. Wait, let me check. Let me stand here and look. Wait, no, let me stand here. No, I guess, yeah. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna miss it if we keep going in this direction. So we're gonna have to probably go, like, I don't know, maybe another tier forward or so and see how we line up again. Because if I stand at the edge and I look straight as with this, it looks like we're heading that way, right? If I stand over here and look straight with this, looks like we're heading that way. I'm not sure. Let's pull up from this side. How we're getting there. Yeah, so like it looks like it's gonna like overshoot it a little bit. So I think if I go one more pillar set forward and then I curve it back this way, because I can't curve it back yet. If I curved it back yet, this is where it would end up. I want it to end up like here. So if we do like one more pillar set forward, and then another line of these out, it's gonna have to be like a halfway point between. It's gonna have to come to like here before we. I think it's turning out looking really nice. I mean, it's not exactly a complex, and once I figured out how to get it all set up properly, it's not exactly a complicated build. But I don't expect anybody would take this. Much work as it fucking is right now. Oh, we could do it. We could do it. We're getting. Out. We do it. wonder if I just spin myself around. Yeah, kind of like that. This might make it easier. See myself starting to get off level with it. Dude, you can do. Oh my god, nope, that's not where that belongs, dude. You think you'd have figured it out by now, right? That's where it belongs, and one more to make the base, dude. There you go. That's where it belongs. All right, now let's try this. Doing it this way, right? Come out a little bit. We look up. Nope. A little bit more. We look up. Move to center myself like this, right? And now. All right, now we rotate ourselves like this, right? Wait, let's put one more here. Rotate ourselves like this. Back up just a little bit. All right, about here. Rotate ourselves a little bit. Boom. Okay, we're starting to get there. Now I don't have to fucking play this game of move forward, move forward, move forward. That's this. How low can you go? Pretty low, it seems. I mean, we're getting there, dude. Almost to the other end. Build is taking forever and ever. One more. Come on. There you go. Yeah, I feel that way too. I'm tired of laying these tiles down. That's it. I think it'll go any further than that. Alright, now we do wall tiles. Decorations. Or decorations. Don't ask me why I wanted to build a bridge here. I have no freaking clue why I wanted to build a bridge here. I just saw it and I went, you know what? That looks like it needs to be connected. That looks like it should have been connected from the beginning. That looks like something I can fix. And now here I am, several fucking hours into this build, regretting every decision I've ever made in my life that has brought me to this point. It's okay. We're having fun. Repeat. Repeat stuff. Repeat stuff. Repeat stuff. Repeat. There. There. Boom, 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 boom. All right, now the question is this the point now that we start angling this back, or do we have to go another? It looks like we got to go another one forward. Like we're not like I want it to connect almost in a straight line to here. So it looks like we got to go another one forward here. So let's keep going. Let's keep going. We're not there yet. Where it goes? Yep. Two. There. Boom. Rotate. Rotate a little bit. Up a little bit. There. I almost got this down to a sign. Almost. Not quite there yet. I need to figure out why I can't seem to get it to line. This tree gotta go. You gotta go. I can't see what I'm doing, and you're in the way. You gotta go. You gotta go. There we go. Now I should be able to. Whew. Hard work down here. Perfect. Now, dude, this is now almost we're almost at over 2,000 pillar tiles, or of these foundation tiles. I cannot imagine how long it would have taken me to craft all of this by hand. Like, there was no, like, yeah, yeah, within the realm of possibility, yeah, I could have done it. I could have done it. And honestly, I've made builds like this before with a ridiculous amount of pillar columns this way, without using editor or without using creative mode or any kind of fucking console commands. And let me tell you, it is a nightmare, especially when you have to worry about oxygen because you're building pillars down under the ocean. It is a nightmare. And you're worried about being attacked at any moment. Oh, look, we finally made it to rock. We finally made it to the fucking rock. Sweet. All right. That might cut down some of my pillar time here. Let's go. Come on. You gotta. I know you can lock into here, dude. Don't freaking play games with me like. All right. And I know you can fit one more there to close this gap. Stop. I wonder if I use ghost if I can. That wasn't good. That wasn't what I wanted. Not at all. Use ghost. What the hell? I hit tab, dude. Why do you keep doing that? Back up. Back up. Stop doing that. Ghost. Lowercase, I guess. Guess when I thought I hit tab. Oh crap, my keyboard's dying. Hang on. Thought when I hit tab, I actually hit caps lock. Alright, now should be able to fly into here and place this pillar where I need it. No? Why not? Oh, it can't go through the wall, I guess? Oh, come on. You can definitely place a pillar right there. Right there. Yeah, that just like that. That's where I want it. Just so that it covers up all the freaking holes, dude. That's all I wanted, man. You don't gotta make things more complicated. Dude? Nope. Alright, now we can tab walk. Alright, back to the top. Wait. What? There we go. I was like, wait. Did Ghost just make it so creative mode doesn't work anymore? The hell is this? Alright, back to the top. Triangle pillar, or triangle roof. Oh, that's not good. This pillar didn't connect. Why not? Oh, I guess, what? Why isn't this pillar connecting? Should connect. It goes all the way into this. Wonder, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe we messed. Try this. Ghost. Try ghosting again. Let's try eliminating that final block here. Dude, come on, man. Up. There. Now let's go up to the top and see if it works. Oh, it's still. Okay, so then I have to go down through the rock. So I have to keep placing these until we go down through the rock and into ground. Oh, look at this. I can go in one to look down into the other. Come on. Come on. Come on. Now, are we through the ground now? Doesn't look like. Need to go all the way through the ground for this. I think it worked. Go up and check. Damn. I will be damned if this is the one pillar column that does not place correctly. There we go. Now we've got it. Oh my god, I almost had a fucking heart attack over that. No, pick that up. Pick it up. Pick up. Let's land. It's easier to do this part when we're not flying. This is the way that we're heading. So it's hard to tell, but we're still like it looks like we're almost straight on with it though now. So I think maybe one more set. I think maybe one more set of straight tiles and then we can curve it back. Not sure. Got this guy. You. What comes next, right? Yep. If you've been paying attention, the hope you haven't been paying. Tedious work. Going to get it done. That didn't work. Did not work the way I wanted it to work at all. All right, where are the where are should be somewhere here. And I missed them twice through. Okay, there. So we're over 2,000 foundation tiles at this point. Here's another 1,000. This. This. All right. Our little ants here. Let's go forward a little further. We might have to do the same little bedrock trick that we can. Actually, I don't think I'm even gonna. Here's how. Well, like this, yeah. One of these. Looks like it worked. Nope, it did not work. Back down all the way. Yep, and we're gonna turn on Ghost. Ghost. Grab one of these. Start laying all the way down. See where the. No, no. Alright, where am I? There. I think that's the ground. I think it's the ground. matches with the other ones. Hopefully that's the ground. Oh crap. That wasn't good. Placed like 12 of those. Up, up, up. Oh my god. I can't even believe I just did that. I like cut through the ground and placed like a whole bunch of them for no reason. Here, there's another one right here. Oh god, come on, dude. Pick up. Alright, now. Here. That. That. Like that. Down to the bottom yet? Looks like it. Maybe. I don't know, I can't tell. Oh, look, we missed it for one. Ah, that's funny. Pick up. Go. Can't tell if that matches where other ones go down even further. A little bit more. Oh my god, I just can't see it, dude. Like, here? Oh, go. Oh, look at this. Wrong. Actually, separated from one of the tiles here. I can't fucking see anything, dude. Looks like this is a tile here. No, it's not. So if this is, then wait, wait. We gotta go. Okay. Down into this one. Okay, so this is a tile that I'm sitting in right now. Pick up. That's why everything's all fucky. Up. There we go. Now, be able to place it properly. That down low enough now? Oh, actually, we went a little lower than we should have. Up. That should be good. All of this stuff should be equal now. Like, my goodness, dude. Placing these down through the fucking flooring, like through the bottom of the level is crazy. When you have to place your foundation in an alternate dimension to get it to work, it's going to be a good foundation, man. It's just going to do what it needs to do. It is grounded on a whole nother plane of existence. Just like nobody can even fathom just how good of an anchor point. I want to say that's the end. Now we curve this straight. So these are the last sets of pillars that I'm going to have to put on these angled ones and curve this back straight. We are like right there, dude. So I think we do this one and then the next one and then that's when, my god, dude, look at this fucking bridge. Look at how nice this looks. Hello everybody. How is everyone? Everybody's doing good over here? Yeah. I want to take a look at it from the top of these. From the top of this stuff up here. Take a look at what it looks like from the battlements. We're gonna go up to the top of these battlements first. Take a look. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this bridge. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Let's go back down. All right, can we climb? There we go. Now we take a look at it from up here. Oh, I gotta jump up here. You can't see through these. That sucks. All right, well, I guess we eliminate like one of them. Not the corner one, you moron. Why would you pick that one up? That wasn't even the one I was looking at. I was looking at this. Oh, I guess they're all corner ones. That's me being a moron. We're gonna have to put a staircase here. There's other way, doofus. The other way, doofus. The other way, doofus. Q, 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 Q. Oh, it won't go down through the floor like that? Alright, wait. Maybe if I stand up here. Down. But then I feel like it's going to drop through the bottom of the floor if I do this. I need something. Oh. Oh. About. Guess I should have gone up like a full level. But I didn't think that was going to look right. But what if we have ramped hatch? We just have like a little something. But this looks probably way too big. A little bit too big. A little bit too big. That's not going to do. I think it's going to be what it is. I don't see anything that would work. See anything that would have to jump up. I don't really want to change anything all that much either because I really do like the way that everything. So we're just gonna leave it. Look at me, I'm stalling again. Actually, I think I'm gonna go have a cigarette. Look at how nice this fucking thing looks. Looks amazing. Looks amazing. Let's finish this little section up, and then did I use the rest of my? No, I didn't. Hey, it must have ended on a. Let's just finish this little section up here. I'm gonna go have a cigarette, and then we'll be back to finish the last of this bridge. Last of Us. Working on this bridge. Everybody is excited. All of the 0 people watching this right now. So excited to see the end monstrosity that I have created. I mean, look at it. It looks like it's from like Hogwarts. Only they would build a bridge like this. I'm not even really a Harry Potter fan. I did not think that it was going to turn out looking like something from Harry. Not there. Not there. Not there. Thank you. Nope. Wrong one. Alright, I'm just going to place this foundation first. One foundation. One foundation. And then I'm going to go have a cigarette. All right, we're back. All right, I gotta turn Ghost on. Let's see if that worked. All right, now we gotta do the other side, and then we can flip this to going straight because we've lined it up now. All right, so we just gotta do this one, and then we can go back to a straight bridge. Alright. Alright, so it looks like this is where we actually want to expand. So like if I look over here, this is this is where we actually wanted to expand back to a set of like triple pillars, right? So we need to go out by two. One, two, one, two, one, two. So all right, so this is where we actually needed to make it. So these two pillars need to come down, and then I need to like flip this around. But I can't do that until we figure out how these pillars are positioned. So we need one here. right, so now we need to convert these two. So we need to do these, and then we got to take out these. Yep. This is gonna take a minute. I gotta pick up all these. I forgot that I was supposed to switch over to this secondary foundation setup, or the primary foundation setup instead of the bridge foundation setup. All right. Now I just need to see if I can stop flying around for like 2 seconds. All right. So underneath the bridge build, so this is where the other column pillar stuff starts. Over here, I mean, these do on this side. I don't know what to do about this right. Oh, looks like maybe we just leave these as is. Oh, I feel like okay. So wait, maybe we do it from underneath down. That right, and like this. There we go. That's how we connect these. All right, I'm not sure about this side though. Is this side? This side should be the same, right? Should be the same. So we come off this pillar and we come off this pillar here. Oh, I see. Won't come off that pillar. So maybe we can get it like are these three apart? Like that? No. We got to get it. These should be the same distance apart. All right, wait. We can still fix this, huh? I think we can still fix this. Pick up. All right, I think what we do is we put this. This is kind of obnoxious. I mean, I might have to just like that's not good. Like that look is not good. It connects to the this part over here, but like just don't it just doesn't look right. How did we connect this? This looks like way closer for some reason. Hang on. Maybe we do it this way. I mean, it doesn't like connect perfectly. Maybe what we do, okay, maybe what we do is this. Pick up this. Pick up this. So let's try this. It's like there's nothing here. There should be a pole here, I guess. So like maybe what I do like is just fill this all in. Like it should connect over that way is what I've been trying to do. It should connect to this corner over here, right? But it just doesn't because of the way that the angles are. Like I can't get it like it'll come straight off of this one, but like because this one's angled and this one isn't, that's the problem. So it's like and because I changed the pillar columns here, whereas on the other side we didn't change the pillar columns until like after we had one row of straight line. So maybe what we do is like this. That's what I needed. That's all I was trying to do. I was trying to get it to come off. Oh, see, but look, it's not going to connect that way. Okay, so maybe pick this up. All right, now we put a modular one here. Come on, like that. There. That looks good. That looks good. I mean, it's not perfect. It doesn't match up the way that everything else matches up, but at least it looks good. Like it looks like it was meant to be built that way. Now we do these. All right, so now I need to just go back over here and check out how I did these again. So we did one at every corner through the straight way. So like this. All right. Now we need to remember how we were doing the cross section. So these sections we're doing every other one. All right, now we come over here and we look at this. Okay, so we got to let's settle down. The bridge is built, y'all. The bridge is done. It's built. Oh crap. That wasn't. I mean, it's. I keep having to come back here and check how this is, how this works. So this is where we. All right. So essentially, this whole platform is going to extend over here. So, um, How did this? How were these looking? Oh, I see. This one gets removed. Oops. Oh, now ceiling. Boom. Oh crap. Up. Put this away. That away. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. We need to bring these up by one. All right, so pick up. Oh crap, that wasn't the right pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Looks like, if I remember, they should come up by 1/2. So, go. First of all, let's put my roof tile back. 2/2 here. Back. 2. All right. Now we fix the other side. All right. You know what? I'm tired of flying around. It's making this more difficult than it needs to be. Oh, I see. These are the things that transition this side up to the higher tier, right? So, all right, I think that's fine. I mean, it looks good. It looks good. Don't get me wrong. It looks good. I just don't like that these are like these there's no transition between the top and the bottom. So like maybe what I'll do is try maybe try like one of these and put it, I don't know, like if I can put it in the right spot, maybe it'll see that's not gonna work. Too tall. See if there's anything else I can use as a transitional piece. Maybe an accent. Oh, look at this. That'll work. It just like breaks it up a little bit so it doesn't look so it doesn't look like it's just all blocky. These accent pieces will be perfect for that. See? See how much like it just you could tell before that it was just like a drop off and now it's like it's like a little bit more hidden because there's more detail on it. But unfortunately that means I'm gonna have to do this the whole way across this thing. Bear with me. Ugh. Alright, so let's make a bunch of these accents real quick. Where'd it go? Oh, you guys see that? I almost fell through the hole. Oh my god, dude. Seriously? Slow down. You don't. It's not that serious. All right, we've made it to the other side. All that's left to do is build the base over here. Let's take a look at what it looks like now that it's finished. Oh my god, dude. Look at this bridge. Look at this bridge. This took me all night to build, dude. We're getting close, man. We're getting close. All I need to do is build a keep like this over on this side. It's a little wonky because I have a bridge going down on this side and a bridge coming up on this side. So there's actually like 2 tiles worth of height difference between this castle and this castle. But like now all we got to do is like expand this out, I guess. So we're going to I'm going to take a break for a little while. I'm going to go get some food, and when we come back, we're going to build the other side of this base of this bridge. I mean, I think it looks great. I think it turned out looking phenomenal. It looks a little monstrous, to be honest. Like that's a lot. That's a lot of blocks, a lot of building. Honestly, though, we could knock out every other pillar now because these ones will support all the way up until here, and these ones will support all the way up until here. So, like, technically, I could knock out half the pillars on this now, but I don't think I really want to do that just because, like, I don't know. What does it look like from down here? Yeah, from down here, you can come through. The fuck is that thing? It's a crocodile. I guess I finally figured out what killed that thing. That So yeah, he could have made building a little difficult for me, but this is how we do around here. He's gone now. He should have fucking known better. Where's his body at? Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Anyway, so yeah, once we build the fortification on this side, we're done. I mean, like this base was fun to build. I won't lie. I still have like more work to do with like the accents and stuff like that around. So maybe that's what I'll do. Um, but like yeah, this was it. This is what I kind of envisioned in my mind was having a big ass bridge that connected these two sides to each other, and now it's here. A big ass bridge with a couple of fortifications. I mean, I might not even fortify this side to be honest. I might leave this side unfortified and just leave this as like the fortification over here, right? And then and then it's like so I just don't really like I'm starting to question like what is the point of like having the fortifications on both sides when you have this big fortification over here? kind of like its own little castle. There's enough room in here for me to put anything I want, basically. Um, and then honestly, if I build it out around the edges, like if well, I mean, I don't know, that could be a little with it would require more support. Uh, but yeah, let me take a break for a little bit, go and get some food. I haven't eaten yet since I woke up. I haven't eaten. So we're just gonna come in here and we're gonna. Well, actually, what I'm gonna do is come up here on the top, and this is what we're gonna be overlooking for a second while I take a break. There. I mean, I think it looks phenomenal, but don't go by me. I'm the one who built it, so obviously I'm gonna be biased. So I'll be back in a little while. Break's not over yet, but I got some food in the got some food cooking up in the old air fryer here. So I'm going to. Oh man, dude, I can't go like go off and like try to, dude. The fact that this pillar goes straight through this thing, it's pretty fucking insane. Like I'm pretty sure I could get rid of it, but it is what it is right now. This actually turned out to look okay, I guess. It still bothers me a little bit, but it is what it is. I mean, it looks good. From a distance, it looks all right. Um, I gotta put up. I think I gotta put them up down here. I'm just making a couple little minor changes while I'm waiting for my food to finish up. I think I'm gonna put one here, here, and then on the other side, and then this will finally. I think that we can say that the bridge is complete. I gotta put some. Yeah, like these are gonna be. I'm gonna stack the tiles, the foundations over here. I'm gonna put the foundations over here to match up. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. There. There we go. Do one on the outside here. There we go. I'm just gonna make like a platform here to start working on for when I come back. Food to cook. I don't want to like start up a movie or something, and then have to stop to cook. Not worried about that. I'm worried about this. If I can get it in there. There we go. I don't know how big of a platform I'm gonna make, but like this seems all right for right now. I think, yeah, yeah. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do with this side of the mountain. Like this one took up the entirety of this side of the rock. So maybe that's what I should do is just build it up to be the entirety of this rock cross. It won't be even anymore. That's my problem with doing it that way on this side is it's not going to be even anymore. Oh crap! And look, we're getting cracks in the foundation. How did that happen? How did that happen? One of these got placed wrong. Bottom one got placed wrong. Pick up, up. That shoved these over. Okay, let's try that again. This and this. There we go. This and this. I just like I want it to look like you can't really get around it without going through it. Boom. Bottom corner looks like I could use another. No, that's fine. Now we're getting somewhere. I don't know why it's so easily clipping into these parts when would not. It would not clip into the other parts. All right, so this is gonna be how this side is set up, I guess. So it's just gonna be offset a little bit, um, just to make it look good. I'm not gonna worry about like this little corner here. It's fine. Um, this side you can't. I don't think you could walk around this. I mean, you probably could. I mean, I could just pull it out a little bit further, but it already looks pretty ridiculous with how it lined up here. I went a little offset from the rock, and the only way to like bring it back would be to like move the curve of the bridge where I curved it here would be to move it back to like here. And again, I mean, I guess I could do that. Guess I could do that, but then all of this stuff would have to shift one to the left, one bar to the left, which would be kind of a stupid thing to have to redo all of this just for that. I mean, it doesn't look. I mean, it'll look all right. So we're gonna put the main door in here, right? And then this courtyard is gonna be like this way instead. So the courtyard will run that way, and then there'll be a second door here to come out of. So that's what I'm thinking. And honestly, I could just start into doing that now. We have large doors like this. We want it here. There. So this is where this large door is going to go. And then this large door is going to go offset. So it's not going to be centered. And then that's going to be how we kind of get it. Oh, come on. I gotta like back up a little bit so I can see where exactly it's gonna place. Like these big freaking come on. Come on. That's not how you place a freaking door, dude. Not how you place a door, dude. It's not how you place a door. That's how you place a door. That's where I wanted it. All right. And now we build around these doors. Basically, is what we do. We have like two by threes here, here. Come on, dude. Rotate, man. Rotate, man. That was right. That was right. Almost right there. There you go. There you go. Right, and then we do like one by threes there. Rotate. God, dude. Kidding me? That. That's a one by, so we want one to go here. Here. Now we're getting somewhere. Here. Here. Alright, so now we do ones. Pools. Actually, I should be able to do by got one by three. Oh, we got one by two though. So we do a one by two and a one. Actually, I'm just gonna go around and put these one by twos down first, and then I'll go back around and finish off the tops. I'm gonna need to do like some one by ones on the top anyway. But look, we had just enough of those to finish. I'm probably gonna need more of them later, but two, three, four. All right, now we're getting somewhere, right? Look at that. So yeah. Now we do staircases. Do well, what I think I want to do now is let's put in more pillar or more foundation tiles here. We're gonna wrap this in like an freeway. Okay, and then we do staircase. Do staircase here, a staircase here, right? Half walls, a half wall. Oh, I guess I can't put a half wall unless I put another foundation there. That sucks. Hoping to do a half wall. That's all right. That's We can do the half walls. I think. Let me take a look at how I did it over here. So it looks like. Oh, I see how we did it. Okay, so that's how we did it. So this was a single platform, and then we built this. That kind of sucks, dude. That means that I'm gonna have to like remove all this shit and redo it. Because we did a an up, we did a second tier. Oh, come on, dude. Fucking select. Thank you. Jeez. All right, I gotta go check my food real quick. Be right back. All right, I got about 10 more minutes. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep at this. Oh my god, dude! Like this fucking SSP thing is really like fucking with me. It like won't shut off. Up, up. Come on. All right, let's do this. There we go. All right, almost done. All right, so the way that we did this on the other side, and I don't know how many, like it looks like, so we're only gonna have 2 blocks here. So I think what we want to do is expand this out more. Come on, dude, just fucking work with me here. There. So we just want to expand this out a little more. I think like this would be fine. So well, how many blocks do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we do 3 here, so we'd back it up by 2 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Right? Now we have a wrap around here. Nope, we want to get rid of up, up. Don't want these here because they're gonna just throw us off. Up. That one too. Up. There we go. All right, so now we pick these up, up, up. All right, so now these are going to be our entrance blocks here, basically. Throw stairs here. 1, 2. Come on, where did those go? I don't even know where the fuck those got placed. Oh, and now they're going to interfere with me placing this block. I don't know where those went down, but they're interfering with me placing this one. Here they are. Oh, not the foundation. I guess I'm gonna have to pick up the foundation in order to pick up the stairs to then replace the foundation. Okay. Sometimes this game really gets to me, dude. Sometimes this game really fucks with my head for no reason. There was no reason for that at all. All right, so next we need another staircase. Now we can place the staircase where we want. See how that works? All right, and then we can pull the foundation blocks forward. 1, 2, 3. This is how it should look. New staircases. These staircases down. That's not where you belong, dude. You belong. Get on this tile, dog. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna have to pick these staircases back up because it's being stupid. You go on these blocks like that. Yeah, that's how you belong, right there. And then we come down and we put them on these blocks. There. See how that works? That was great, right? And now we have to put down more of these. So essentially, let's see how much I want to see how much room we gave myself. Give myself 2 tiles of stair space over here, right? So we have 3 tiles of stair space here. So we're going to go back to doing this. And we're going to take away 1 tile of stair space. We're also going to fill in all these gaps underneath. This is really obnoxious. Now we place down tiles like this. Because we need to, basically what we need to do is we need to up the level here. And I'll put down stairs on this side so I don't have to redo all of this. We'll just put stairs in here instead. Come out the back. So we want to put this here. Just work with me for once, please. Please work with me. Nobody wants to work with me. This platform finally looks good. Gonna match what the other side is to a point. Like, it's not gonna completely match, but it's gonna match to a point. I'll probably still do the towers on the left and the right side and make it look like towered walls, but we're gonna have a longer entrance, and it's going to be an offset set of doorways. So the next step on this is to put down stairs here. Have 4 staircases. Can we do 4 staircases here? Come on, dude. That's not the way you go, dude. I don't understand why it does this. Like, why? Like, in what world does that make sense, dude? What world do you live in that is that is the practical position? I think that is. Nope, that didn't do it, dude. That didn't do it. All right, so maybe since we're ghosts, can we still ghost? No, we're not ghosting anymore. Fuck. If only ghosting wasn't a thing, right? All right, so let's ghost in. Ghost through these tiles. And let's see if we can find a way to get them to attach properly. Because all I want to do is put stairs right here. That's so much to ask. Just properly snap the stairs to this foundation, dude. This foundation, not that foundation. This foundation. All right, so the next best thing is to try and put in one of these in the right place. And that's not going to go in the right place either. Oh, I think I see the problem. The problem is there aren't any foundation tiles down here to get to. So if I put the foundation tiles down here, do we think that we'll be able to snap to the right place? Come on, dude. Stop. I hate how fast you move when you turn on this fucking setting. Like, yeah, it's great that you can zip around the map like a fucking god, but like for tiny little minute things like this, it's really obnoxious, dude. All right, so we want this to snap. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look at this. Look at this. Am I inside of the brick right now or not? We want you here. Rotated like that. Let's see if that did it. Yes, that's how I want it. So now that there's one of those there, it should be easier to place the staircase there. Or not. We just need you. Okay, that was it. That was it right there. I thought I saw it. I thought I saw it. Where'd that fucking piece go, dude? Oh my god. Ugh. Stop moving so quickly. There's the piece. I have to come up like I'm under fucking water or something. That was the piece. There. That's where it needs to be placed. Right? Yes. That's where it needs to be placed. Now, hopefully, it'll be easier to place the rest of these. No, of course it isn't. Of course it's not. Because why would it be? Why would you make anything fucking easy for me? Where is that fucking staircase? Dude, the staircase should be right the fuck. There it is. Okay, so here, there, and then here. Think that did it? 1, 2, 3. Think no. We only got 2. We need 2 more. So we come in here. Go there. No, that didn't do it. That was wrong. Where did that place? Oh my god, dude. Where did that place? Oh my god, dude. You could not have picked the more wrong place for that to go. Dude, like, you picked, like, the ultimate of all the wrong places to put a fucking staircase. That was the most wrong ever. Alright, so if I could stop moving so quickly, that would be great. I just can't see where I'm fucking at in these tiles here. Where am I? Where am I? Okay, so these are the fucking stairs here. We want these down here, and this is where you need to snap to. Right there, right there. Okay. Now I need to just make one more staircase. Staircase. One. Yep. Stairs. Need to place you on the other side of this thing. Right there. Boom, baby. Should have done it. All right, now we've got it. Now we're in business, dude. That's what it should look like. I can't believe what it just took to make that happen. All right, so next, my food just went off, but I'm gonna let it sit for a minute. So, give me a moment here. Now, no, we want to move you over one, but not that far. Like, why is it one or the other, dude? Like, why can't you just center yourself, man? Why can't you just center yourself here in, like, the center of these two tiles the way that you're supposed to be? Like, it's so fucking obnoxious. Oh, not there. Wait, is that it? No, that's not it. All right, so we might have to extend this out by one fucking. I'm just going to extend it out by one more because I'm not going to sit here and argue with a fucking door. There. And then we can remove one of these staircases, I guess. Up. That. And we can remove one of these staircases. Actually, or we can add. No, yeah, let's remove one of these. Pick up stairs. All right, now let's add. Oh, wait. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so the question is, do we add 2 on the bottom? Like this? Like that? I think that looks good. I think that looks good. All right, we can handle that. 1, 2, and we've almost evened out the left and the right, to be honest, but it's what it is. Now we add a large door here. Now we gotta figure out, will this fucking replace itself again? The right fucking place? Large door here. Want you right in the middle. Right in the middle. Like, kind of like that. Kind of like that, but like sideways, dude. But like there. Right there. Why couldn't the other one do that? I don't understand why the other one couldn't just fucking line up the right way. Like that went so much easier, dude. Alright, so when we come back, we're gonna finish this build, but I'm glad that I got like the outline of it at least. So like this, it's gonna look something like this when we're done. It's gonna look something like this side. I'm not gonna say it'll be exactly like this side because trying to get it exactly like that side has been a royal pain in my ass, but, it will be something like that side. So, yeah. So, I'm gonna take a break. Next time we get back on, we will finish this build, and, we will start working on building out the bottom to, enclose this, bay here. So what I wanna do is enclose this whole bay and stock it with aquatic dinos, alright? So that's the idea. We want to enclose this, which means we're going to build up from the ground up into these archways, right? On both sides. We're going to build from the ground up into all three of these archways. Um, and that will house our aquatic dinos. Um, and then I don't know what I'm going to do down here along this. What I might do is I might place like a wooden or some kind of a bridge platform that runs between these pillars, right? So I might make like a platform that you can walk across down here underneath these pillars, with gates or with blocks over them, so that way you can get down here. You can come down here and you can like walk up here and look down into the water from underneath. We'll see how it goes, but yeah, I got some chicken. I'm gonna go eat some chicken. I'm gonna watch a movie, and we'll see you all in the next one.